Mr. Reed, can you hear me?
I sure can. Good morning, Mr. Fikens. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Let me turn up my volume a little bit. There we go. I can hear you, I think.
Yes, I can hear you also.
He's not gonna forget that you invited her to watch. It's only
Morning, everyone.
Morning, Miss Cleveland.
Morning.
Good morning, Miss Cleveland.
Hello, attorney.
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, serving as your presiding judge. Good morning to each of you. Today is Thursday, May 4th. We are excited about all of the progress that all of our participants that you've made. And so I'm going to ask you to please keep your device on mute until your case is called on this morning. Let's start off by having the attorneys please place your appearance on the record.
Thank you, Judge, and good morning. For the record, Jesse Reed, Drug Vet Court Specialty Court Defense Attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you, and good morning again.
All right, good morning, Mr. Reed, and your motion is granted. Mr. Fikens?
Thank you, and good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, and I would make a similar motion.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. Your motion is granted. Are there any preliminary matters that either of you need the court to consider?
No, Judge.
All right.
No,
very
Judge,
good.
not at this time.
All right, wonderful. Let's go to before we do that, good morning, Ms. Wilson. Good morning in the courtroom, Ms. Mack, and I believe Officer Lott may be in training today. If not, good morning, Officer Lott.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good
All
morning,
right.
Judge. He's going to training, but it won't be, it's not right now. We have
All
it for a
right.
little while though.
All right, awesome. All right, awesome. Glad to have you. All right, let's go to our case managers. Ms. Cleveland, you are up first.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good
Oshie
morning.
Cleveland, case manager for specialty court.
All right, good morning, Ms. Cleveland.
Morning.
Ms. Cleveland, do you have any preliminary matters for the court?
No, not at this time, Your Honor.
All right, do you have any promotees on this morning?
No, ma'am, not today.
All right, very good. Mr. Griffin, you are up next.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin on behalf of the sobriety court this morning.
Good morning, Mr. Griffin. Do you have any preliminary matters?
This one thing, I got Miss Alexandria Smith. She's at work this morning, and I have one promotee, Robin Roberts, that's been promoted to phase 3 today.
All right, then I'm going to do the promotee, and then I'll go to the folks that are at work. Thank you so much. All right, and then let's see, Mr. Yancey.
Good morning, Your Honor. Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Specialty Court. And I do have a promotee that I got some good information about after our staffing. So, and that would be Mr. Ashton Gordon, Your Honor.
Oh, wonderful. All right, very good. Any other preliminary matters?
No, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And then I think that there's Miss Harris. Come on, Miss Harris, you're right on time. Let's do it.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris, case manager for specialty court. And the only preliminary thing I just wanted to jump on, and I don't think that when we did staffing, I realized that I wanted to also promote Dakari Rogan. I don't see him on yet, but I don't think I put that on. I wanted to let you know that I was going to promote him if he joins us today.
All right, very good. Just
Thank
make
you.
sure you're prepared to just make the record, as all of you should be prepared as to why you're recommending the individual for promotion. All right, let's do it. I am ready to proceed. Please make sure, give me 1 second. All right, very good. Let's get started. We are going to start on this morning. If there are no other preliminary matters, we will start with our promotees on this morning. And so I am going to pen, if I can. Miss Roberts, I'm also going to pen. Is Mr. Gordon on this morning?
Yes, Your Honor.
He is. All right, Mr. Gordon, I'm going to pin you as well. Let's do it. We have two. Wake up, Mr. Gordon. You getting promoted today. Wake up. All right. Let's do it. Miss Mack, if you could call the case numbers for me.
For Mr. Gordon,
For Miss Roberts. Start with Miss Roberts.
oh, sorry, I got discombobulated, sorry about that, Judge. For Robin Roberts, I have case number Z 8083041.
All right. Good morning, Miss Roberts. Unmute and state your name for the record.
Robin Roberts.
All right, Miss Roberts, how are you this morning?
I'm good. I'm great.
You're doing great? All
Yes.
right, wonderful. Did you know you were getting promoted today?
Yeah, just right now.
Just right now. All right, then that means you are excited, right? Yes, ma'am. All right, Mr. Griffin, you have recommended Miss Roberts for promotion. Tell us why you're recommending her for promotion and what phase she's going to.
Okay, Your Honor, this is Robin Roberts. Ms. Roberts has been with us since September 2nd, 2022. She's currently in phase 2 of a 5-phase program. Ms. Roberts has been doing very well since she came into our program, which she said she would do. She's been active, involved in treatment, been getting progress reports. All progress reports has been positive. She's completed her community service. She's just really been working hard. She's been a pleasure to work with. She's employed. She has to come through us to get the restricted license, so that's something that we'll be working on. But other than that, I think she's ready to move on to phase 3 to start working on the classes and other things that's involved in phase 3. So at this time, Your Honor, I'll be making a recommendation to promote Ms. Robin Roberts to phase 3 of our sobriety court program.
All right, awesome. Miss Roberts, are you ready?
Yes.
Very good. Listen, this is for all of our promotees on this morning. When you get promoted to a higher phase, it's not time to relax, not time to cut corners. It's not time to make decisions or go places, hang out with people that you know may cause you some issues, because the sanctions are much steeper as you go to the higher phases. This is the time for you to really show yourself that I can do this and I really don't need the court's intervention, because eventually you're not going to have the court's intervention. You will term out. I want you to term out with some good results. I want you to term out with the dismissals that you should get, with the benefits that you should get from having worked the program. And so I just want to give that reminder to all of the individuals that are being promoted on this morning. And so, Ms. Roberts, I'm excited for you. I'm going to have you hang in there with us just for a moment until we finish all 3 of the other 2 promotees. For Ms. Roberts, her next, now that she's going to phase 3, her next court date would be, she'd have a face-to-face with you, Mr. Griffin, on May 18th, 2023, and that will be scheduled for 10:35 a.m. Okay?
All right, thanks.
All right. I need everybody to join me in celebrating Miss Roberts on her promotion to phase 3. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, ma'am. You should be proud.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go to Ashton Gordon.
Yes, Your Honor, that's my person. Mr. Gordon, he's been with us since July 29th of 21.
For this case
You know,
number.
we've had some ups and downs, but
Uh-oh,
right now,
I'm sorry. 1 second. Let me get that case number.
oh, I'm sorry, it is 21-SD-0028.
All right. Thank you. All right. Mr. Gordon, state your name for the record.
Ashton Julian Gordon.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Gordon.
Good morning, Judge.
Did you know you were getting promoted today?
I didn't actually. This kind of comes surprise me. Mr. Yancey have been talking and things have been going very well. So he said, you know, all he told me is just do your part. Do your part. We're gonna take care of this. So
Yes, sir. Do your part. There you go. And you have obviously done your part, because Mr. Yancey's making the recommendation for promotion. Mr. Yancey, go right ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. So, Mr. Gordon, he's been with us for a while, since July 29th of 21. And, you know, we've had some ups and downs, but that's okay. We're having a lot of ups right now. Reached out and I got some paperwork on Mr. Gordon that had the word excellent on it. So I had to read all of it, and he's really doing well right now with the major aspects of our program and some other parts. So I think we're really in a good spot right now where we're only going to go forward. And he's doing well. We've had a lot of communication, and I think he's deserving of a promotion right now. He's figured some things out on his own and with our assistance, and he's doing really well right now, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. And you're recommending that he be promoted to?
Oh, I'm sorry, to phase 3, Your Honor.
To phase 3, but 3-phase or?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at bad numbers, Your Honor. To phase 4 of a 5-phase program, Your Honor.
All right, very good, very good. All right, Mr. Gordon, you heard what I indicated to the promotees. I have your commitment to keep working hard.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Of course, Mr. Yancey has really, made a very big impact in my life, and he's kind of given me a lot of wisdom and everything. And, I want to do everything to make him proud and show that, I can get my life together, and I have been. So, just out of the respect for him, it's going to really keep me going, and just to do better for myself, it's really been keeping me going. So there's no back anymore.
All right, listen, I know he's going to talk with you about some timelines that you're cutting real close. Make sure you pay attention and adhere to what he's saying, because I want you to get all of the benefits that you should receive, but it's really up to you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. And since Mr. Gordon is going, yes, Mr. Yancey?
Your Honor, I made a mistake.
Isn't it
he is in, I'm recommending that he go to phase 3 of a 3-phase program.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he came in July, Your Honor, before we started the 5 phases.
There we go. I just knew I thought he was supposed to be going to the last phase, but I didn't want to, you all had the information.
Thank you.
All right. So he's going to phase 3 of a 3-phase program, which is the final phase. Did you get that, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So listen, still working with some timelines. So I need you to keep pushing, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. With that, Mr. Gordon's next court date, now that he's in the final phase, he's going to have a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey on May 26th, 2023, and that will be 10:35 a.m. All right, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. You have any questions?
No, ma'am, not right now.
All right, I need everybody to join me in celebrating Ashton Gordon on his promotion to phase 3 of our 3-phase program. Congratulations, Mr. Gordon.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. I need you to hang with me just for a moment. Let's go to Mr. Rogan. Please place the case number on the record for me.
Yes, Judge. Case number SP 11667681, SX 414-85131, and Z8083121 for Dakari Rogan.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Rogan. State your name for me.
Good morning, Judge. My name is Dakari Rogan.
All right, Mr. Rogan. How are you this morning?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Thank you, sir. You have been recommended for promotion. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. Ms. Harris, briefly tell us why you have recommended Mr. Rogan for promotion.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Mr. Rogan. Mr. Rogan came into the program just over 60 days ago. He came in, I think he was ready to go, but he hit a few hiccups at the beginning. And, he stayed positive, he stayed committed. He kept telling us he's going to get it together. He's got goals, he's got somewhere he wants to get to. And he turned it around, and he's really been committed to doing what he needs to do. Mr. Rogan is going through some things in his life right now that really could have knocked him off. And he has continued to stay focused on what he needs to do and communicate when he's struggling. So I think that he has proven that he is working the requirements of the first phase of this program, and that he is ready to start working on the second phase, requirements and goals and moving forward.
All right, so he's going to phase 2 on today. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Mr. Rogan, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. All right. You heard, I hope that you did hear what I said to the promotees as you progress through the phases. Stay on track, work hard, ask your questions. If you're struggling, let us know. That's what we're here for, to help you. We don't expect perfection. We expect progress. And so with that, I'm going to give you your next date. Your next date is going to be a face-to-face with Ms. Harris, and that will take place on May 11th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. And so you all will get that scheduled up, okay?
All righty.
We'll go from there. I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Rogan on his promotion to phase 2. Congratulations to you, Mr. Rogan. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. You deserve it. All right. And so, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, I need somebody to mute background. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, what would you like to share with our promotees before I release them?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations to all promotees, Mr. Gordon, Mr. Rogan, Ms. Roberts. Keep up the work. You're doing a great job. I hope you can hear me. Mr. Roberts, I'm crazy about first name. Every time I think of Robin, I think of Rockin' Robin, which is a song that came out in the 50s. I hope you hear me. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Fikens.
Hard to top that, but can I say to all the promotees, Judge, prove to the court that you're deserving of this, but more importantly, you prove to yourself that you're deserving of this, that you've taken the steps and put in the hard work to advance, and we're awfully proud of you. Good job.
Absolutely. Great job. All right, promotees, you are going to be released one more time. Let's celebrate all of our promotees on this morning. Congratulations to you. And I'll see you next go round. Hang in there. Work hard. Thank you.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know, Kiara Durham is supposed to be promoted today as well.
Oh,
We discussed her at staffing.
Yes. Is Ms. Durham on?
She is.
All right. Very good. Give me just 1 second, please. All right, Ms. Durham, I'm going to pin you very quickly. Well, she might not have her name on her device. There we go. Let's do it. All right. Please read Ms. Durham's case number. Good morning into the record.
Morning. Case number 21044-19901.
All right, Ms. Durham, please state your full name.
Kiara Raquel Durham.
All right, good morning. You are being recommended for promotion. Are you ready?
I am.
All right, let's do it. Ms. Harris, tell us why you're recommending her for promotion.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Durham has been with us in the program now since November of 2022. So in that time, she has just been, she's rocking it. She's doing everything she's supposed to do. She's committed to, getting through this program and doing it the right way. Doing anything I tell her, oh, this is our next goal. This is our next requirement. Let's get it done. She's, just been on top of it the entire time. She has, we helped her get her license, through, restricted license. She's been doing everything with that, great reports. She's, started her community service now. She's just doing everything she's supposed to be doing. She's remained sober the entire program. We haven't had any issues out of her. And she's just, there's no reason to keep her in phase 2 because she's kind of just blowing through, showing us that she's, taking it seriously. So I wanted to make sure she's seen that we recognize that and that we can see all of her hard work.
All right, awesome. Ms. Durham, you're going to phase 2, is that correct?
Yes,
Phase 3, you're going to phase 3.
Oh, phase three. All right. Very good. Come on, phase three. All right. Are you ready, Miss Durham?
I am.
All
Yes.
right. I hope that you were on when I talked about continue the hard work, no shortcuts, no, none of that stuff. We want to make sure that you continue to work hard, okay?
Thank you. Yes, of course.
All right. Do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, ma'am.
No questions? All right, then let me give you your next date. You're going to phase three. And so your next date is going to be a face-to-face with Ms. Harris on May 18th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. Okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Durham on her promotion. Congratulations, Ms. Durham.
Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, awesome. Now you all are free to leave. For those that stayed, thank you, Mr. Rogan.
You're
All
welcome.
right, take care.
You're all right, you too.
All right, bye-bye. All right, Mr. Griffin, you indicated that you had one person that had to go to work or is at work. So I'm going to do Ms. Smith at this time. If you could read the case number into the record for me.
Your Honor, this is Alexandria Smith, case 22L011670D.
All right, thank you, Ms. Smith. Good morning to you. State your name.
Good morning, it's Alexandria Smith.
All right, you are on your new job?
Yes, one of them. Yes.
All right, very good. How are things going for you?
Amazing. I have no complaints.
All right, I also heard you had some good news about your dream job, right?
Yes.
I'm
I'm so
excited for
excited.
you. I am so excited for you. I am. I'm so glad that even though
Thank
we,
you.
had that disappointment in the beginning, you kept a good
Mhm.
attitude, positive attitude, you stayed focused, and something worked out for you and still doing what you want to do. So I am so
Yes.
excited for you. I want you to continue to work hard. Continue to work hard. We're going to work with you, but it is going to require work and sacrifice on your part, okay?
Okay.
So Mr. Griffin will be getting with you to let you know what that looks like. And so we want to work with you, but it will require work and sacrifice on your part because you still have to stay engaged and work the program, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Well, I told you good news that you landed your dream job. And so are you having any difficulties with anything that you'd like to share with us?
No.
No? All right, well, tell me something you've learned since the last time I've seen you.
Just staying the course, staying focused on, the outcome of everything, the end goal. It may be hard in the beginning, but if you stay focused throughout the course, you'll get there eventually.
Yes, you will. And I hope that the courtroom that you all are listening, because she had some real obstacles, but stayed focused on the end goal. And now you're actually reaping the benefits of that. So I hope that the courtroom is listening. Don't lose focus because you have one obstacle or two or three or four in your way. Keep going, stay focused. All right, Mr. Griffin, what do you want to tell me about Ms. Smith? Is she
Miss Swift is doing fine, Your Honor. Like you said, just shows you what a great time to be sober at this time because, when you get disappointing news, she could have just flew off and, went and did whatever she did, but she stayed positive, kept working towards her goals, and now she's starting to see them come to fruition. So very proud of her. Congratulations. We will get together to make arrangements how things would look for the next couple of weeks. But other than that, Your Honor, she's been testing, she's in compliance, she's engaged in treatment, so no problems at this time.
All right, very good, very good. Ms. Smith is in phase 2, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, so that means that her next court date is going to be a face-to-face with you, Mr. Griffin, on May 11th, 2023. Did you get that, Ms. Smith?
Yes.
All right, awesome, awesome. I'm glad things are working out for you. We're here if you need us. Go and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the week, okay?
Thank you too.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. I am now going to go to, I need the names of those individuals who are phase 3 of 3, just so you all know, I walked up yesterday and left my notes on my desk. And so I'm not happy about that. And so if you all could start looking at those names for 3 of 3 and phase 5, I'd like to get those individuals on the screen pinned on this morning. And then there was an attorney, Ms. Mack. Are we ready on the case where an attorney is here?
Excuse me, Judge, I didn't know an attorney checked in. No one checked in into the courtroom.
All right, if you are an attorney, please call or check in with the clerk, with my clerk. The courtroom number is 965-2280. Or Ms. Mack, you're on Zoom today, right?
I am.
Or you can check in through the chat with Ms. Mack, the court clerk. Thank you so much. Yes, Mr. Griffin?
Just quickly, I've got Unique Brown. She's also at work. She's in training. She started a new job, so she's in her training this week. And I just have one phase 5 person. That's Miss Dennis McKinley. He's in the courtroom.
All right. Mr. McKinney, you said?
McKinley, he's from our Tuesday docket veterans. He had difficulty the other day, so we had him come in this morning
All right.
from the veterans docket.
Okay, that's fine. And then Miss Cleveland, who do you have as a phase 5 or 3 or 3?
Your Honor, I have Christian Carlson, who is in the Zoom courtroom, and he's at work, I believe, as well, or nearing to have to go to work, maybe. Yes, he has to go.
I'm gonna try really hard to accommodate the at-work people. I do my best.
Yes,
And
Your
so it's not gonna always happen, but we'll make it happen. Thank you. You have anybody else?
No,
That's
Your
a
Honor.
slide?
No,
All
ma'am.
right. All right, very good. And then Mr. Yancey?
Yes, Your Honor, I have 2 phase 5, Kareem Muhammad, Carlos Olden. And then I do have James Fry from the Tuesday docket that he couldn't get in, and I believe he's at work.
All right, you said you had Mr. Oden?
Mr. Olden and Mr. Kareem Muhammad.
And Fry. All right, I'll have to interchange with the pinning, okay? All right, let's start with Miss Unique Brown. Please read her case number into the record for me.
Okay, Judge, this is case 20227-18841 for Unique Brown.
All right, good morning, Miss Brown.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm good, and yourself?
I am doing very well. I see that you are at work. Are you on track with your programming?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're not having any issues, are you?
No, none at all.
All right, very good. Tell me what you've learned since the last time I've seen you.
I'm still learning patience.
Okay.
I'm still
Okay.
learning patience, and just better myself and stay focused.
Okay, very good. Better yourself, stay focused. What are you doing? What are some things that you've done or you've experienced that help you to learn those things?
Far as like, well, I just started another job, and then like me going through this course with the Zoom, and then my baby had some little surgery issues going on, so that's when my patients came in. I was like, okay, we need patience. Don't overwhelm yourself. Just relax, and then just staying focused, working, taking care of my boys, and that's what I've been doing.
And so, you know, a child being sick can throw you off track, but you managed
Yes.
to stay on track, right?
Yes, most definitely. He had to get heart surgery yesterday. I got to go back to church later on.
Okay. All
So
right.
yeah, but everything is good. Everything is good. I've been just staying focused and praying.
Yeah.
That's my main one.
All right. Awesome. Make sure that you are communicating with Mr. Griffin, because if there's anything that we can help you with, we want to be able to help you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Very good. Mr. Griffin, what do you want to tell me about Miss Brown?
Ms. Brown is doing wonderful, Your Honor. She did, tell me about what was going on with her son, so I'll express that to you and staff, and so everything seems to be going very well with that. Like I said, what a great time for her to be sober with the things that she's dealing with, as far as her children and, getting a new job. I mean, since she's been with us, she's been progressing. She landed a job that she's been wanting for a long time, but, she
Oh,
right, worked what she had to do to get where she is. So now she's finally in a position. So I'm very proud of her with that. So I'd like to congratulate her on that. But since she came into the program, she doesn't have a very great attitude. It's like sometimes something hits you where you just wake up, and I think she has a wake up call. So I don't expect anything but great things from Ms. Brown.
wonderful. Ms. Brown is in phase 1, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, then that means that her next court date is going to be, actually, Mr. Griffin, I'm gonna have you do a face-to-face with her on May 18th, 2023, okay?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, very good. All right, Ms. Brown, I want you to get back to work. Good to see
Okay.
you. All right, and we'll see you next go round, okay?
Okay,
All right, thank you.
thank
Bye-bye.
you, bye-bye.
All right, we are now ready to go. We're going to do some more phase 5. I'm going to start with Mr. Christian. There you are. All right, Mr. Christian, let's get a case number on the record for Mr. Christian.
Your Honor, his case number is 2104534-2-01.
All right, thank you, Mr. Christian. State your full name for me.
Christian Carlson.
Why am I calling you Mr. Christian? Your last name is Carlson.
I'm okay with it.
Okay, at least I'm in the right ballpark, right?
Right.
Yes, all right. How are things going with you?
They're going really well. Work is busy, but it's good.
All right, very good. And no issues with respect to your programming?
No, I do know the graduation was moved because of parking. So I was wondering if that's moving my graduation date too.
Yes, it's going to be moved to June 16th.
Okay.
June 16th. Yes, thank you for bringing that up. The case managers, I'm sure, have communicated with everyone, but I'll just make a general announcement. We had to move the graduation because of the Grand Prix. There will be no parking downtown. It'll be a great time in the city of Detroit, but I don't think we want to be in the midst of it trying to park and get into a graduation. And so that date was moved to June 16th. So I am going to ask for your patience for those that are on the list for graduation. It's going to happen. It's also given us a little more time to make those gift bags even much better. And so we had someone just on yesterday made a huge donation with respect to the graduation gift bag. And so it will be worth the wait. So thank you for asking that. And that's for everyone that's on the list for graduation. It has been moved to June 16th at 10:30 a.m. at the Coleman A. Young Municipal Center. And it is mandatory. You must appear. It will count as a court date. Your failure to show will not work out well for you. So please make sure you save the date that you put in for your job or whatever you need to do right now so that you don't have a problem next month in June. All right, Mr. Carlson, I want you to hang in there. So it's not that long, it's just a couple of weeks. That's
Right.
it. You can stick with us a little while longer, right?
Oh yeah.
All right,
Yep.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, we staffed, no issues were reported. He's in phase 5. Is that correct, Ms. Cleveland?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And so no issues were reported. You are in compliance. Do you have any questions for the team?
I don't think so, no.
All right. Ms. Cleveland, is there anything that you need to add other than he's in compliance?
No, Your Honor, he's doing well.
All right. Then his next date, because he's in phase 5, will be a face-to-face with Ms. Cleveland. That will be on May, 25th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. Okay. All right. I'm going to have phase 5. Stick around till I finish phase 5. If you need to turn your camera off because you're working, but I'm going to give the attorneys an opportunity to address you, but I want to do all of phase 5 today. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Very good. Keep up the great work, Mr. Carlson.
Thanks.
All right. Let's go to Mr. Odin. Mr. Odin, where are you?
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Mr. Odin. How are you this morning?
I'm good this morning.
You good?
I'm
All
good.
right. Very good. Very good. Let someone put Mr. Odin's case number on the record for me.
Yes, Your Honor, it is 210-573-5901.
All right, Mr. Odin, state your full name for me.
Carlos Odin.
All right, Mr. Odin, you are in phase 5 as well. How are you doing? I don't see you as often.
I'm doing well, Judge. Everything is going according, and I'm just taking it still one day at a time.
All right, very good, very good. Have you been having any issues?
No issues. I just reached my 2-year mark on 2-year sobriety, April 18th. So that's the good
Yeah,
news.
I love it. What's different about you? You've been sober 2 years. What's different?
My personality. Besides like I think the little bit of stress is like with school. I'm getting ready to finish school August 14th, so it's a lot of things been different for me. A lot of great things been happening as well. So it's really been challenge. It's been some challenges, but as far as like just staying on that path and just trying to maintain sobriety, that's been my main focus. I just gotta keep moving.
And you're doing it. And you're
Thank
doing
you.
it. So proud of you. How are those babies doing?
Well, she's running around the house now. She's almost about to be running around the house. But everybody's doing well. They're great. They're doing good in school. They're getting ready to get out of school next month. So all the children doing well.
Very good. And the wife is doing well.
Well, she had fell at work, so she's doing well though. She got her leg. She's elevating her leg and icing it and stuff. So she's doing well though. Everybody's well.
Very good. Listen, Mr. Odin, you have made some great progress. It's good to see you, to check in. Excited about that. Are you having any issues, any concerns you need to bring to the court's attention?
No concerns right now, Judge.
All right. Very good. All right, Mr. Yancey. If nothing was reported out of order for Mr. Odin, is he in compliance?
He's in compliance. His self-report is 100% accurate.
All right, awesome. Then, Mr. Odin, your next date is going to be with Mr. Yancey on May 25th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m., okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. I need you to stick around till we finish phase 5, okay? Got
Okay.
Thank you.
You are.
All right, let's go to Mr. Muhammad.
Hey, Your Honor.
Hey, look at us, we buddies. Hey, Mr. Muhammad, how are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing well. Good to see you. And you smiling. You look different. What's going on with you?
What do you be?
Your face looks slimmer. What you doing?
Oh, I don't know. Same
You
old
don't know?
stuff.
Same old stuff? Okay. Maybe it's just the camera. I don't know. I was going to
Being
ask
young.
you, if it's just the camera. You need to let me know what it is because I want my face to look slimmer too.
Just being young.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. All right, sir. Okay. He just threw an 8-ball. I mean, he just basically said, Judge, that's impossible. It's just being young. All right. What's going on? Get somebody read a case number for him. Mr. Yancey.
Yes, Your Honor. It is Z8082901.
All right. State your full name for me, Mr. Muhammad.
Kareem Muhammad.
All right. You've been doing well.
Yeah, I can't complain.
All right. I don't see a whole lot of you, but I mean, if something's going on, I'll hear about it. And I haven't heard anything that's going on with you. So you're taking care of business, right?
Yeah, I try to.
You tried to. All right. Tell me what you've been doing since the last time I've seen you.
Same old stuff. Just working the program, knocking it down, counting down the days.
What else you doing? Are you going to a job or what are you doing?
Yeah, I've been working the same job, working for my mom still.
Okay, and that's going well?
Yeah, can't complain.
All right. What are you doing for your social activities?
Same old, just working out, same old stuff, bowling, same stuff I always do.
Okay, very good. And that's working out for you?
Yeah, no complaints.
All right, very good. Do you need our assistance or do you need to bring any concerns to our attention?
Nope, everything's good.
All right, very good. Tell me something you've learned since the last time I've seen you.
Last time. Probably just trying to stay consistent because I'm getting close to the end, don't want to make any mistakes now. Haven't yet. So staying consistent.
All right, staying consistent. And that takes work, right? To stay consistent.
Definitely.
Definitely. All right, Mr. Yancey. Nothing was reported as to issues with Mr. Muhammad. Is there anything else as to Mr. Muhammad?
No issues. He's just working on his fines and costs. So other than that, he's in great shape.
All right, very good. Mr. Muhammad's next date would also be April 25th, 2023 with Mr. Yancey at 10:35 a.m. Did you get that?
May 25th.
May 25th. Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
All right. You are in great shape. I want you to continue to work hard. I need you to hang with us for a few minutes. We have a couple more people to do, okay?
All right, no problem.
All right, very good. I now am going to go to James Fry. Good morning, Mr. Fry. Uh-oh, you're muted. Unmute.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
Good morning. I am doing well. How are you?
I'm doing very well, Judge. Thank you.
That's good. Very good. All right. Let's get a case number from Mr. Fry.
Yes, Your Honor. It is 210-456-7901.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Fry. State your full name for the record.
James Devlin Fry.
All right. Mr. Fry is in phase 5. So how
No, he's at work.
He's at work.
Mhm.
All right. Very good. All right. So then with that, I am going to have Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens. I'll give you an opportunity to speak to our phase 5 people before I release them.
Mr. McKinley in phase 5, Your Honor. He's in the courtroom.
All right. Hold 1 second, Mr. Fry. 1 second. All right, Mr. McKinley, join us at the podium. Please place Mr. McKinley's case number on the record for me.
Your Honor, this is case 210-56768-01 for Dennis Dean McKinley.
All right. Can you adjust that camera? There he is. Good morning, Mr. McKinley.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
I missed you on yesterday or day before.
Well, I tried, I tried continuously. I spent a lot of time trying to get in, but it wouldn't let me get the camera part in.
All right. Well, I want to lay my eyes on you. I'm glad to see you. All is well.
Always my pleasure. Yes, and it is.
All right. Very good. Are you having any challenges, any difficulties that you need to share with the court?
No, not at this time.
All right. Very good. And you've been working your program without issues, right?
Yes, I can work in the program. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
My job, working the program.
I heard you doing that. One more time. Somebody needs to mute. One more time, Mr. McKinley.
Yeah, I've been working the job, working the program, and working with my family. I have to leave here today and go to the hospital to be with my niece. So, things have been going well.
Very good. Well, I hope that your niece is getting better. I'm glad to see that you are available and willing to assist. And you are just doing a great job, Mr. McKinley. I want to just encourage you to hang in there, okay?
Thank you, Anna.
All right, Mr. Griffin, what do you want to tell us about Mr. McKinley?
Your Honor, Mr. McKinley is doing fine. Like he said the other day, he was having some technical difficulties, so we had him come in. He's in phase 5 of a 5-page program, probably be a candidate for our June graduation. But other than that, testing, he's been in compliance with everything. So no problems with Mr. McKinley at this time, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And since he is in phase 5, Mr. Griffin, I'm going to give him a date. I'm going to put him back on the Tuesday, okay? So he would have a face-to-face with you on May 23rd, 2023, and that would be at 10:35 a.m. Did you get that, Mr. McKinley?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Yes, sir. All right, I want you to stay right there at the podium. I need everybody in the courtroom. Mr. McKinley serves as a veteran. He is a veteran. He has served in the armed forces. That means that he has served each one of us. And I need you to join me at this time in thanking Mr. McKinley for his service. Thank you, Mr. McKinley. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Just know that if you didn't celebrate, you just got moved to the end of my list on today. So just know that you did. You got moved to the end because we celebrate our veterans. Yes, we do. All right, thank you. And so with that, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, what do you want to say to our Phase 5 people?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, good report for the Phase 5 people. Keep the good work. You're close to the end. We're proud of you, proud of yourself. Thank you. Have a good day.
And if I could add, Your Honor, to all the Phase 5 people, you've proven and you are proving to yourself every day that you deserve to be where you're at, that you're maintaining in a great way, and you're proving, of course, to this court that you deserve to be in line for graduation. So keep up the great work.
All right. Very good. Thank you. With that, I am going to excuse all of our Phase 5 people. Do well. Enjoy the rest of your week, and we are here if you need us. Take care. All right. Bye-bye. All right. Now let's go to Mr. Fry. Let's read that case number back into the record, and I'm going to ask you to unmute your device again.
Yes, Your Honor, for James Fry. That is 210-456-7901.
All right, Mr. Fry, state your full name for the record, please.
James Devlin Fry.
All right, Mr. Fry, you're at work. How are things going for you?
Everything's going very well. I'm actually at school. I'm at we're in a training program.
All right, very good. And you're doing well in that training program?
Yes, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Are you having any issues, any concerns with respect to work in your program?
No, ma'am.
All right, very good. Mr. Yancey, is he in compliance?
Your Honor, he's in compliance. He was actually in the waiting room Tuesday, but didn't know how to put his name in. That's why we didn't see him, but he did see us.
Oh, okay. Should he be on Tuesdays?
Yes, he is a veteran. He should be on
Oh.
Tuesdays.
All right, very good. So Mr. Yancey, work with him between now and his next hearing. Work with him so he'll know how to do it. The court put in a security feature because we were having problems with people bombing the courtrooms with some unsightly things. And so they had to put in a security feature that I cannot change. I don't have the ability to change. So work with him, Mr. Yancey, so he'll know how to do that, so he won't have that problem in the future.
Yes,
Okay?
Your Honor.
All right, awesome. Mr. Fry, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, ma'am. I was able to do it this morning. I was able to establish my name on the system now, so it should be able to go through it from this day forward.
Wonderful. I love it. Very good. All right. Well, we want to get you back to your training program. Mr. Yancey, would it be appropriate to have his next court date on, but actually it would be a face-to-face, no, it would be a court date on May 16th, 2023, and that would be at 8:45 a.m. Did you get that, Mr. Fry?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Before you leave us, I do want the entire courtroom to join me in thanking Mr. Fry for his service to this country and his service to each one of us. Thank you, Mr. Fry. We appreciate you. We appreciate your service. Thank you so much, sir. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
All right, very good. For the case managers, I am going to need to change devices, and I need to know who's in phase 4.
Your Honor, I have Gary Dorsey.
All right, anyone else?
No, that's the only one I have for phase 4.
Okay. Mr. Yancey, phase 4.
Your Honor, I don't believe I have anybody in phase 4 remaining.
All right, do any of the other case managers have phase 4 people? No, Ms. Cleveland?
I do not.
All right. No? All right, very good. Let's do Mr. Dorsey very quickly. Mr. Dorsey, good morning to you. Someone read his case number.
Okay, Your Honor, this is case 210-453-65-01 for Gary Dorsey.
All right, Mr. Dorsey, state your name for the record.
Gary Dorsey.
All right, how are you this morning, Mr. Dorsey?
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing very well.
Doing very well. All right. Very good. No issues going on with the program?
No issues at all. I'm closing in on 2 years. That'll be May 18th. So I guess I'm about a month behind Mr. Odin. So yeah, I'm doing
Congratulations
very
to you.
good.
Yeah, that's a huge
Thank you.
accomplishment. And I hope that someone is listening to know that you can do it, right, Mr. Dorsey?
Definitely, definitely. Right now, just kind of taking care of all of the little things, regarding, sobriety. And I got the big things down. Just trying to, stay positive and, stay focused, trying to keep from, being too isolated, and getting in your head, trying to, keep a positive mental attitude. And, things are working out. Things are working out very well.
They are very good. Very good. I'm glad to hear it. So glad to hear it. All right. What do you need us to help you with, or what do you need to bring to our attention?
I think everything is going pretty well. As I'm getting closer to the end of the program, one of my key concerns is just the reinstatement of my license. But besides that, everything is going pretty good.
All right. Very good. Mr. Griffin, can you talk to us a little bit about his license, where he is with his license?
He has a restricted license, Your Honor, so the Secretary of State will be.
Oh, he's talking about full reinstatement.
Yeah, full reinstatement. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
no, other than that, Mr. Dorsey is doing fine. Like I said, discussing stuff, and I like the way that he thinks ahead. Once you be in your sobriety for almost 2 years, you have a lot of big things but it's the small things that can throw you off. So he's always kind of looking ahead and keeping himself in a safe place and his surroundings. And I think that's very important, because a lot of time it may not be that one big thing, but it can be something that's small, or connecting with somebody that you should be connecting with and things like that. So I like his insight on things like that. So
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, Mr. Dorsey, you are doing a great job. I want you to hang in there. You know that the Secretary of State determines, they're the ones who have to make the determination as to when your license will be fully restored. So I don't have any jurisdiction, any control over that at all. What I can encourage you to do is to continue to follow all of the guidelines for the restricted license, because failure to do so, of course, will set you back, right? So I want
Exactly,
you
Your
to
Honor.
continue to do that. It'll come, okay?
Okay.
Right, yes, sir. I know. It'll come. Yes, sir. All right. Your next date with Mr. Griffin is going to be May 18th, 2023. And that is going to be at 10:35 a.m. Did you get that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. If no questions, I want you to enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your week as well. Okay?
Thanks. You too.
Thank you. All right. Ms. Mack, before I change devices, do we have anything that's ready from the attorneys?
They're for the 10:45, Dr. Judge, as far as I
No,
can
I
see.
thought that you told me there was an 8:35. I'm sorry if I got it mixed up.
No, it's not an attorney for that, just the defendant.
Oh, okay. Did the attorneys for our court, well, somebody needs to go in the breakout room with them, okay? All right, let's do it. I am going to now ask for the names of phase 3 individuals.
I don't have any, Your Honor.
None. Ms. Cleveland, Ms. Harris, no phase 3.
No, Your Honor, I don't have any more people.
Oh, okay, look at you. All right. All right.
I don't have any phase 3 either, Your Honor.
All right. What about phase 2?
Your Honor, I have Donald Glassbrook.
Okay, who else?
That's it.
And I have Jerome Thomas, and he's in the courtroom.
All right, very good. Let's do phase 3. I'm going to start with Mr. Glassbrook. I need to find him real quick. All right, I need 1 second to change devices. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Ms. Wilson, you all will have to let me in, I think. This thing is this. All right, can you all hear me? You can. All right, wonderful. I need someone to place on the docket, Mr. Glassbrook's case number.
Yes, Your Honor. His case number is Z 808-6761.
All right, good morning, Mr. Glassbrook.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, state your full name for the record, please.
Donald Scott Glassbrook.
All right, how are things going with you, sir?
Good. Actually, just finished up my my case that I had up here, so I'm putting that behind me. I had court for that yesterday. Kind of scrambled a little bit to come up with the fines, but we got that all paid off, got everything put behind us, so it's all going to flow through you guys, and just happy to have it behind me.
That is wonderful. That's a huge accomplishment. Don't you think so?
For sure. And I actually was, I'll call it a blessing. They told me that I was going to have my license suspended. And when I received the paperwork, it's only restricted. So I think I'll just take that for what it's worth. I guess it was somebody somewhere thought I still needed it. So I'm really lucky.
We don't ask questions. Listen, we don't ask questions. Okay. Just make sure now that you have it, you do the right thing. Okay.
Absolutely.
It's easy to lose. It's hard to get back, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. Tell me, how have things been going with you working your program? No issues?
Smooth, no issues. It was kind of a lot. So I missed one or two appointments that I had at my counseling place up here, but they're really good at working with me. I just was on the phone with them yesterday, so nothing was jeopardized at all. And we're still on track. It was just a little bit of a scheduling mishap. And she told me that she'd start sending me a text message the day before. And I was like, I just keep all these people supporting me. So I'm really lucky.
Everybody wants to see you win. Yes, sir. All right. Very good. Did you have any questions for the team this morning?
I do not, Your Honor.
All right. For the case manager, is Mr. Glassbrook in compliance still?
Yes, Your Honor. I don't know if he said I missed the beginning of the hearing, but he did get sentenced on his other case yesterday. So I discussed that with you and staff in this afternoon and let you know what that sentence is. But other than that, he's doing everything he's supposed to do at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Excellent. Excellent. All right, Mr. Glassbrook, if nothing else, your next date will be May 11th, 2023, and that'll be a face-to-face with Mr. Griffin, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Awesome. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, anything you'd like to add?
Yes, thank you. Congratulations. Good report. Keep the good work. Thank you.
And all I can do is second that, Judge. Mr. Glassbrook, keep up the good work. You're doing it. You're figuring things out. You're working your way through it, and to keep up that attitude.
Thank you.
All right. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Glassbrook. Enjoy the rest of your day. So good to see you. Okay.
Thank you. You too, Judge.
All right. Take care. All right. Let's have Mr. Thomas. I don't know why I'm having difficulty. I'm working remotely today and nothing's working out right now. So we're gonna get through it though. Let's have Mr. Thomas come to the podium. Good morning, Mr. Thomas. Uh-oh, I can't hear you.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, let's place Mr. Thomas's case number on the record, please.
Yes, Judge, case number Z 808-3461.
All right, Mr. Thomas, state your full name for me.
Wrong name, Thomas.
All right, how are you this morning, Mr. Thomas?
I'm better than what I was.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm sorry, one more time, a little bit louder.
I said I'm doing better than what I was. I had surgery a few weeks ago and then I caught some type of virus. So I was kind of down for a few days.
All right, are you taking good care of yourself?
Yeah,
Okay, you following the doctor's orders?
yes, ma'am.
All right, that's very good. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. How are you doing with working your program, Mr. Thomas?
I'm doing pretty well with that.
Okay, good. You feeling good about
I
it?
enjoy going.
I can't hear you. Say
I
that
said I
again.
enjoy going. I
You
enjoy
enjoy
going to
it.
the meetings, groups.
Oh my goodness. Wonderful. What do you enjoy about it?
You know, to interact with people and, you know, get certain things off my chest, whether, you know, I can't talk to people, cause I don't really deal with a lot of people, so I just used to doing these groups. I used to do them, back when I was in a depressive state of mind, and I just like them. I don't know. I just like them.
Well, I love that you like it, sir. I love that you like it. Very good. So I want to encourage you, when you find something that works for you, continue to do it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Wonderful. Are you having any difficulties? Anything that you need me to help you with?
No, I took care of that. I had lost my ID.
And you took care of it?
Yeah, I said it in about 4 hours, but I got it done. They don't send it in the mail.
Wonderful. Gotta have an ID. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Let me hear. Miss Harris, Mr. Thomas sound like a whole different man this morning. I love it. I love it. And I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad you're taking care of your health. Miss Harris, is he in compliance? Is there anything else to add?
There's nothing else really to add, Your Honor. We staffed him. He's doing well. As he said, he's a little under the weather, just kind of trying to rest and heal. But otherwise he's been doing what he needs to do. I know he missed a few groups because he's been healing and he's following his doctor's orders. And I know he's feeling a little stir crazy, but I'm glad he's taking care of himself. I told him he needs to leave here and get home and hang out with his dog and just relax and heal up. So he's doing well.
Right. Wonderful. I have for anything from Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, as to Mr. Thomas.
Yes, Judge, thank you. Good report, Mr. Thomas. Take care of yourself. Take care of your health, sir, and be safe. Thank you.
And might I add, Judge, Mr. Thomas, you're doing a great job. You're taking care of your own business, and that's great to see. You're getting your own ID. You're taking care of your health. That's wonderful, sir, that you're doing all that. Keep up the great work.
Yes, sir.
All right. Very good. Very proud of you, Mr. Thomas. I am very proud of you. And so I want you to keep going. Keep going. You're doing it. You're going to get through it. So your next date is going to, yes, sir. All right. I love it. I love the confidence. Your next date is going to be May 11th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. with Miss Harris. Okay.
Ms. Harris?
With Miss Harris. Yes, sir. She'll get with you to finalize it, okay?
Okay, no problem.
All right. Very good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get you some rest, and I'll see you next time.
Okay.
All right. Very good. I need just a second, everyone. All right, case managers, I am ready now to start people. And so let's start. Ms. Harris, who do you have for phase one?
Your Honor, I have Mr. Gaston.
All right, let's start with Mr. Gaston. Place a case number on the record for me.
Mr. Gaston. I don't have him right in front of me.
I have the case number
Go ahead. Yes.
21044-79701.
Thank you, Mr. Gaston. Please state your full name for me. Mr. Gaston, are you there?
Is he muted maybe?
He is muted.
I'm unmuted. Hello?
All right.
Hello.
Good morning, Mr. Gaston. State your
Good,
name for me.
good morning. I'm trying, John, I can hear, I can hear you, but I just got off the, okay, there I go. I'm Joseph Gaston.
All right, Mr. Gaston, how are you doing this morning?
I'm doing all right, John. I'm doing pretty fine.
All right, very good. Tell me what you've been doing to work your program so far.
So far, just coming to the realization that this is the right thing to be doing, and staying focused and listening to people with stories from somewhat to saying that it is light at the end of the tunnel, and it's just the right thing to do. It's going to be for the good.
All right, very good. I'm glad that you have come to that realization, because then that means that you're going to do this wholeheartedly, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good, very good. So what has been the most challenging part of the program for you so far?
Just getting around to my meetings and making it to the days that I like, when I gotta, because I'm not driving right now, so getting rides and everything, but I got a supporting cast that's helping me make sure I get to where I gotta be at.
All right, very good. So you finding out who your friends and folks, who
Yes.
your supporters are, right?
Yes, Judge, yes.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes, sir.
with that being said, a lot of them, the fading away ones is the ones I really didn't need to be around anyway.
There you go. That's where I'm going with this. There you go. So sometimes making those adjustments are hard, but when you get in a crunch, you get to see who's really in your corner. So make the adjustments, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Very good. Tell me something good that's happened to you since the last time I've seen you.
I just my son is getting ready to graduate in June. My son graduated. His prom is the 6th. Graduation is the 8th. So we've been really preparing for that, and he's becoming a young man. I mean, he's doing real good. So I take pride in that right now.
I love it. Wonderful. And you are there to be the good influence that you should be, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I love it. I love it. Wonderful. All right, then. So do you have any questions, any issues for the team on this morning?
I'm just, the one thing that I needed help with was I'm trying to get my license back. So if it's in, they said that one of the lawyers or someone said they might look into it at SOS and see what steps do I need to get my license, because I had my license, and then I was prepared to get my license, and then they told me that due to the case I couldn't get it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do is you can go in a breakout room with one of the attorneys, and they can talk with you about what you need to do to get a license. Ms. Mack, if you could send an SOS to Mr. Reed or Mr. Fikens, whoever will go in that breakout room,
I'll go in with
and
them,
let
Judge.
them have some discussion with you. Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Reed. So they'll go in and have some discussion with you, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Anything else that you want to bring to my attention?
As of right now, I'm good, Judge. Everything seems to be working the way it's supposed to be working.
I love it. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. All right, very good. And so Ms. Harris, he's in compliance, is that correct?
Yes, it is, Your Honor. He is in compliance at this time.
Wonderful. Then that means that he's going to have a face-to-face with you on May 11th. Wait, he's in phase 1, is that correct?
He is, Your Honor, so yeah.
All right, and so the 2 weeks out would take us to the 18th. And so this is what, we're in mandatory judicial thing on the 18th. So what we'll do is on May 18th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m., you'll have a face-to-face with him, okay?
Okay, thanks, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Did you get that?
I got it, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Miss Wilson, if you could place Mr. Gordon and Mr. Reed in the breakout room, and then when you're finished with Mr. Reed, you are all done. Okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, good to see you, sir.
Good to see you too.
All right. Okay, Mr. Griffin, who do you have up next for phase one?
That'll be Mr. Colin Neal, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Neal, let's place his case number on the record for me.
Your Honor, this is case 22007213 SD for Colin Edward Neal.
All right, Mr. Neal, state your full name for me.
Colin Edward Neal.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Neal.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I am doing well. How are you this morning?
Pretty good. Can't complain.
All right, very good, very good. You're in phase one, you're still new to the program. How do you feel about your progress so far?
I feel pretty good. Just really be nice, work hard, and go through the program, and everything's been pretty nice so far.
All right, very good. Do you feel that you're getting the support that you need?
Certainly. Yes, I do.
All right, very good, very good. Is there anything that you need us to assist you with or that you need us to address?
I did have a question regarding my driver's license. I'm pretty sure that after 45 days, that's when I could go for a restricted license. So I know I'm approaching that, but not quite yet. So I think next time I meet with Mr. Griffin, I'll bring that up to him.
All right, very good. And you may, if you have time today, it might be a good idea to go in the breakout room with Attorney Feigens so he can get your SOS report and let you know what what you're looking at with respect to your driver's license. Would you like to do that on today?
That would be fantastic.
Judge, he has to go through us. He's on a second within a 7-year period intake.
Okay.
So he has to go through us for the restricted license. And he's just been in the program a little over 19 days. So he's brand new. So that's something that we'll be discussing at a later day. But I'll run it to see if he qualifies for the restricted license, but he definitely has to come through us.
Okay. And so we won't be able to do that in phase one, but Mr. Griffin, you can get him aligned. So
right.
when that time comes, he will have taken care of the things he needs to do at 36 in order for us to recommend him for the restricted license.
That's correct, Your Honor. Yep, we already on it. Yep.
All right, awesome.
Thank you.
So Mr. Griffin is already on task with what needs to be done. So you're in great shape, Mr. Neal. All right. Anything else you need to? I'm sorry. One more time.
I just said thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely. Is there anything else that you need to bring to our attention?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Mr. Griffin, what would you like me to know? I'm sorry, before you do that, Miss Mack, you will have to give Miss Wilson co-host abilities. I don't know if you can. I'm not able to do it. It's not allowing me to do it. Or Miss Mack will have to put Mr. Reed and the other participant in the breakout room. All right.
I believe Ms. Wilson has co-host, if I'm not mistaken.
She said it's not working, or at least that's the message I just saw.
Okay, all right, let me try it. Okay, thank you.
Okay, all right, thank you. All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Feigens, anything asked to Mr. Neal?
Yeah, I'd just like to make one statement with Mr. Neal. I'd like to thank Ms. Price for helping me getting him assessed and everything. We was able to work through his insurance and get him, he has an appointment set for next week, May the 10th at All Well-Being Services. So I really like to thank Ms. Price for her help with this. She was very helpful with figuring out the insurance and things like that. So he does have an appointment, so we'll be moving forward and I will update you on that.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much. And thank you to Ms. Price if she's listening this morning. I'm so happy we have that clinical assessor.
Me too.
All right. Oh, good morning. Place your appearance on the record, Ms. Price.
Nicole Price, clinical assessor.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. The process just has become a lot smoother with you on board. So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. All right. Mr. Neal, did you have any questions for the team?
I do not. I also just wanted to thank Ms. Price, as Mr. Griffin said, she's been super helpful through all of this. So thank you.
Right.
You're welcome, Mr. Neal.
All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, anything else to Mr. Neal?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Mr. Neal, you're new to the program. Don't get overwhelmed. Ask questions. You're doing a great job so far. Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
And if I might add, Judge, yes, it's always good when you hit the ground running, sir, like you have. Keep up that great work.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Mr. Neal, if nothing else, you are going to have a face-to-face with Mr. Griffin on May 18th, 2023, and that will be scheduled for 10:35 a.m. Anything else for my consideration? If not, enjoy the rest of your day, sir.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr.
All
Griffin.
right.
All right, you're welcome.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. All right. Mr. Yancey, do you have a phase one?
Yes, I have two. I
All
have
right.
Lewis Johnson, and I
All
have.
right. I'm just kind of rotating between you all.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it, Mr. Johnson. Good morning to you. Uh-oh, where's Mr. Johnson?
He was just there.
Okay.
Yeah, can we do Shannon?
Yes.
Paredes?
Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Paredes, please unmute.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm all right.
Very good. Very good. Someone place the case number on the record for me.
Yes, Your Honor. It is Z8086581.
All right, Mr. Johnson, state your full name for me.
No.
I'm not Mr. Johnson, Mr. Paredes.
Shannon Paredes.
All right, thank you. Mr. Paredes, how are things going with you?
It's going fine right now. Better than I expected.
Wonderful. What's been better than what you expected? Tell me about that.
I thought it was going to be hard, but it's been fairly, I'm not going to say easy, but it's been, like I said, better than I expected. I thought I was going to struggle more than I have.
I love it. So you thought it was going to be hard. You thought you were going to struggle. And now you're seeing that you can do it, right?
Yes.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Very good. All right. What has been the most challenging part of this program so far for you?
I really haven't had many challenges. The only the fact that I use public transportation. I have to try to make sure I schedule everything in the right timely manner. That way I make it to, like, if I have multiple things to do in a day, I have to make sure I time it right. That way I make it to everything.
All right. Very good. Very good. And so, and you're doing some good time management then, right?
Yes.
All right. Very good. And believe it or not, you're going to need that in every aspect of life. Good time management, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. Very good. Is there anything that you need us to help you with on today, Mr. Paredes? Mr. Paredes?
No, but I did have a hiccup once with like, as far as going to drop, and then I have the class that I do with intensive outpatient. I didn't know, like, at first you guys was paying for it, but I didn't know the day that I went that I had to pay, and I didn't bring any money that day. So
all
I
right,
had
Mr. Yancey, he's in phase one. Why did he need to pay?
I don't know, but I'll double check on that. Hey, can you call me when something happens? Because I would have probably been able to take care of that relatively quick. But I'll contact where you're going and make sure that the rest of that is taken care of.
Okay.
Okay. So, Mr. Paredes, it's important to remember that not testing is not an option. You must test, okay?
Oh, I tested. I just didn't know what was going on, and I just had to have somebody bring me the money that day.
Yeah, I didn't see any missed tests, so it was
Okay.
fortunate that he got some money from somebody.
Yes,
So we'll take care.
yes.
We'll take care of the rest, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Thank you, Mr. Yancey. Anything else you need to inform us of, Mr. Paredes?
No, Your Honor.
Nothing else? All right, Mr. Yancey. Anything you need to add, ask Mr. Paredes.
Your Honor, he's doing great. With everything, and I think in staffing, you had asked me did I have any proof of what was happening, and I got not only physical proof but verbal proof yesterday. So he's doing very well.
All right, very good, very good. Anything from any of the other team members, ask Mr. Paredes.
All right, Judge, thank you. Keep up the good work, sir. You're new to the program. Don't get overwhelmed. Thank you.
All right.
And Judge, if I could add, Mr. Paredes, great problem solving. And that's what a lot of this program is about, is we all have challenges, and then we overcome those challenges. We figure out what to do and how to do it, and you did it, sir. And I just want to congratulate you for that.
Thank you.
All right, very good. Mr. Paredes, if you don't have any questions, your next date is going to be May 18th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. with Mr. Yancey, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. It's good to see you today. Enjoy the rest of your day. You're excused. All right. All right. So now I am going to go to Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson looks like he's at work, Mr. Yancey. So if you could place his case number on the record for me.
Yes, Your Honor. His case number is Z8082531.
All right, Mr. Johnson, go ahead and unmute for me and state your name.
Louis Edward Johnson.
All right, how are you today, Mr. Johnson?
I'm doing fine. How are you, Your Honor?
I'm doing well. You work in your program, Mr. Johnson?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
You are? All right, very good. Tell me what you've been doing to work your program.
I've been making it to, I believe, most all of my screenings. I'm still in the recovery outpatient class, the sobriety house. Just working, trying to finish taking care of my daughter and make time for everything that I got to get straightened out for. I can make sure she's good.
I love it. I love it. Very good. You're doing a good job. Are you having any issues with working your program?
Not really, but I think I just need a little more time so I'll get it all the way the right way.
Okay. What are you having difficulties with?
Actually, sometimes it was the screening, but I got that on schedule now. So.
The screening, meaning when you have to go and drop?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You've not missed any drops, have you?
No, ma'am, I don't know.
Okay, just having a little difficulty getting there and getting it done?
Yeah, sometimes because I have to go in the evening, so I don't know if
We're just working on time management.
Okay, so you're working on time management, right, Mr. Johnson?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, keep working at it. Make sure you tap into your case manager. He may be able to give you some good pointers to help you with your time management, but keep working at it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Do you have anything else going on that you need to inform the court about?
I'm still going through a little stuff with court for my daughter, but I'm taking care of it.
You're taking care of it? You showing up doing what you're supposed to do?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I love it. I love it. Well, make sure that if you need some assistance or just to make sure you're staying on the right track, let Mr. Yancey know. And if there's something we can do to point you in the right direction or to assist you, we'll certainly do that. We can only do it if we know what's going on, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. All right, do you have any questions for the team?
Okay, I'm in the first thing. How many stages do I have to go through?
All right, you and Mr. Yancey gonna talk about that when you meet, okay? And
Yes,
ask
ma'am.
all those questions to Mr. Yancey, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. But just on that quick question, there are 5 state phases in the program. There are 5. All
Okay.
right, and really depending on how you work your program determines how quickly you move through those phases, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Mr. Yancey, is there anything you need to add as to Mr. Johnson?
I don't believe so, Your Honor. We're just making sure he makes everything. I had to push him a little bit more, but he's in phase 1, so I do expect that. So we're just trying to get a program together that works smooth.
All right, very good. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, anything as to Mr. Johnson?
Thank you, Judge. Yes, Mr. Johnson, ask a lot of questions. If you're not sure about anything, ask questions. That's what we're here for, to help you, not to hurt you. You're new to the program. Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you, Mr. Johnson.
You too. Thank you.
And if I could add, Your Honor, Mr. Johnson, again, you're problem solving. You come across a problem, you start to work on it, and that's what this program is about. So keep up the great work, sir.
Okay, thank you.
All right. If nothing else, Mr. Johnson, you're going to have a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey on May 18th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m. Okay?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. Very good. Enjoy the rest of your week. We're here if you need us, okay?
Yes, ma'am. You too.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All
All right.
right.
Thank y'all.
You're very welcome. All right. I think that takes care of all of phase 1. Am I missing any phase 1 people?
No, Judge.
All right. I do see that Mr. Wilson has joined us, and I believe Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikes, there's going to be a motion made. I think it's going to be a stipulated order that's presented to the court with respect to Mr. Wilson so that we can position him to get the restricted license. Is that correct?
That is correct, Judge.
All right. Very good. I am going to have you call that case number. Someone call the case number, and let's get that motion on the record because I am going to need to take a quick break.
Okay, Your Honor, I did have opportunity to discuss with Ms. Mack what we were trying to do. So, Your Honor, this is case 170450291 for Ernest Wilson.
All right, Mr. Wilson, please state your name for the record.
Ernest Wilson, Jr.
All right. Good morning to you again. Good to see your face. You're looking good. You're taking good care of yourself.
Yes, I've been taking pretty good care of myself, and nice to see everyone within the court system.
Yes, sir. All right. We understand that you hit a little bit of a snafu. Prosecutor and defense attorney, along with Mr. Griffin, they worked it out. And so, Mr. Griffin, I'd like to proceed with that motion at this time.
Yes, and Judge, maybe my motion would be that we reopen this case for purposes of bringing Mr. Wilson into the program, back into the program. One of the goals is to get him a restricted license, and with the prosecutors getting on board with this, we would have a stipulated order to bring him back into the program for a limited purpose of observing him after he obtains his restricted license, the mandatory amount of time that we must do for the Secretary of State purposes. And so, Judge, we're asking that that matter be reopened and that Mr. Wilson be readmitted into drug treatment court for that limited observation.
All right. And so I do know that it was a joint motion by both the prosecution and defense. So
Yes.
I am granting the motion. I'm reinstating the case. Mr. Griffin, we will prepare the paperwork for the restricted license. I will sign it, and then I will meet with Mr. Wilson for review purposes every 30 days.
Okay.
So we'll do every 30 days for the requisite time for monitoring. So, Ms. Mack, can you give us the next court date for purposes of review?
Yes, Judge, that'll be June the 5th.
June 5th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. So, Mr. Wilson, things are going to work out. Thank you for your patience. We told you we don't throw you away just because you finished the program. And so hopefully you see the proof in that now. We don't throw you away. So we're glad to be able to assist you. Okay?
Well, yes, it's okay. I appreciate the respect of the courts and the respect of all those involved. And I have my highest regards for Mr. Griffin while I was in the program. And I appreciate everything that has been done and the help of others that have been in the program and currently are going through the program. I have my highest respect for the courts.
Thank you so much, as we do for you. So thank you. All right. With that, you have your date. You are free to leave.
Yeah,
And
Mr.
I
Wilson,
will
I'll be contacting you. I'll send you over the paperwork for you to call and make an appointment. So I'll talk to you shortly, okay?
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Very good. That should take care of everybody in the virtual courtroom. I know that Jasmine Jones has arrived. Is that correct?
Yes, Judge, that's correct.
All right. Ms. Jones is being released from a sanction. Her case number is 220-446-6101. She has served her 1 day in the Wayne County Jail. She is on is she on our Wednesday docket?
Yes, Your Honor.
She is.
All right. So then set her up for a face-to-face next week, Wednesday, which should be the 10th of March, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. with Mr. Green. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you,
All
Your Honor.
right. Thank you. And then I see Seneca Pollard. Where are we with Mr. Pollard?
I'm sorry, Judge, one thing for Miss Jones, is she free to leave now?
Yes, she is. Check with Mr. Green.
Okay.
Make sure he doesn't need anything from her. If Mr. Green is
Okay,
good, then she is free to leave.
Okay, thank you.
All right. What's going on with Mr. Pollard? Did they bring him over today?
No, Your Honor, he's already at the agency. He's over at
This was just a check-in. That's
yes.
right. So he did make it into the agency.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So let me put a case number on the record, 05343-751. Miss Cleveland, is there any update you need to give me as to Mr. Pollard?
No, Your Honor. The only thing is, I just wanted to bring to the court's attention that he is currently on a tether device, but the tether device is a scram device, and he is inpatient, Your Honor. So we were wondering if we would have the option of possibly switching it to a GPS device.
Yes, ma'am. Please
Okay.
do. Yes,
Thank you.
because he's in-house. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That's fine.
And that would be all. He's there. I'll have the agency that handles the devices go out there and make the change.
All right. Thank you so much. All right. I need to put dates on the record for Cassandra Hess, case number Z8067851. Ms. Hess should be reporting next week, which would be the 11th. Is that correct? No, what's today, the 4th? Yes, it would be the 11th. And Ms. Hess is in compliance, so she should be able to do another face-to-face.
Yes, Your Honor.
At 10:35 a.m. Okay,
Yes.
on May 11th.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, for Christopher Naraki, 200-455-4001. Mr. Naraki is in compliance, so he'll be able to do a face-to-face also on May 11th at 10:35 a.m.
Thank you.
All right, very good. Do we have anyone that's checked in for 9 o'clock and 9:30?
I have not seen any, Judge.
Actually, yes, Judge, we have Miss Tanya Aiken. She's in the waiting room, but she was scheduled at 9 a.m. and she was here for a review. She was on a delayed sentence. She paid the money. She's out. She's done what she was supposed to do. So basically,
Oh, then that's a dismissal. She didn't need to appear. So use 631-06222 for Tanya Akins. If Ms. Akins has joined the courtroom, please state your name.
He's connecting right now, Judge.
All right. I am dismissing that case without prejudice, and then I need to go into recess just for a few minutes, you all. So that
Yes,
case
Judge.
is dismissed. All right. Thank
you.
you. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Ms. Akins?
She doesn't have a camera on. Can she hear us?
I think she's trying.
She's
Hello.
trying to.
Hello, Ms. Akins. How are you doing today?
I'm good, and yourself?
Good. Are you able to switch your camera on so we can see
Yes,
you?
I'm
Take your
trying to do
time.
that.
Take your time.
Okay. Mhm. Oh, hold on here. I get it. Okay. Hi.
There you
Turn the
go.
light on.
Well, Ms. Akins, while you were trying to connect, the judge realized that you paid your money. You did everything you were required to do, so she dismissed the case.
Thank you.
So you are in great shape, young lady.
Thank you.
Do you have any questions of us?
No, sir.
Okay, very good.
So I'm free to go?
You're free to go.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
And Ms. Wilson, if you left. Oh, noise. Ms. Wilson, can you put me in a breakout room with Mr. Angulo? Thank you. I have an invitation. Mr. Angulo, please.
Yeah, I'm here, sir.
I didn't call you, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mr. Fikens, it's one other defendant. I told him to come in, Mohammed Ali Abdallah.
Yeah,
Can you speak with him? I can give you
sure.
his case number.
Well, is that the first one on the list, the Z808?
No. He got
Okay.
added to the docket yesterday. He's on at 8:35.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Fikens,
Yes,
you remember what I told you about earlier today? Might be going on. I'm gonna go dark for a minute or two.
sure. You bet. Got it.
You remember, I kind
I
of
do.
missed something that
I do.
happened.
I do.
Thank you.
You go right ahead. Yes, so Ms. Mack, if you have a case number, that'd be great.
Yeah, I have 4 actually. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
SP 119-31611,
Okay,
612,
right.
and then SP 119-62061, and count 3.
Okay. And what happened to count 2?
That's a good question. Let me see what happened with count 2. It's not registered. I
Okay,
guess
never
they
happened.
recalled it or something. I'm not sure.
Can you give me the charges on those 4 tickets?
Yes. So on the one that ends in 611 is reckless driving. The one that
Okay.
ends in 612 is driver's license suspended. One that ends in 061, driver's license suspended. One that ends in 063, it says unsafe manner.
And what's he up for today?
Arraignment and
Okay,
hearing.
thank you. He can be put in the breakout room that I'm in already. If you can move him or someone can move him.
Yeah, give me a second here. Or Miss Wilson might be quicker than me. She already moved it, I think. Yep.
Okay, thank
Yep,
you.
he's
Thank you,
already
Ms.
there.
Wilson.
Yep. Thanks.
So Ms. Mack, that you know, we're ready on that to add on at 8:30, the arraignment. And I'm also ready on the pretrial that was set for 9:30.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Fikens. Judge should be on shortly to take care of those two cases.
Thank you.
So we can bring those defendants back in.
Yes, that'd be fine.
Ms. Wilson, if you can bring back those defendants in the breakout room to the main session, please.
All right, let's place the case number for the case that we're ready.
Ms. Mack, do you want me to do that?
Go ahead, Mr. Fikens, that's fine.
Judge, we had an add-on arraignment. I believe it's arraignment on a bench warrant for Mr. Mohammed Abdullah. The case numbers are SP 119-3161, counts 1 and 2, and SP 119-62061 and 3.
Okay, can your client turn on his camera for me?
Mr. Abdullah?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Thank you. State your name for me.
Mohammed Ali Abdullah.
Thank you. Mr. Fikens, you said it's an arraignment on the bench warrant. Did he have to pay Capias his bond?
I am not sure that I would have to ask him. Mr. Abdullah, did you?
I went and tried to turn myself into Mound because I don't have the money, and they were able to get me in contact with they wouldn't accept me at the jail, so they were able to get me in contact with the docket, and I told them what happened, and they put me on.
If I
go ahead, Mr. Fikens.
Well, there was a pending felony charge which was dismissed because of identity theft problems, Judge. That's what he's trying to clear up, and these were the misdemeanors that came out of that alleged felony offense. So it's a question of identity theft. He was just trying to clear everything up.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
So, yes, sir. So
Mr. Fikens, what are you requesting the court to do?
Judge, I just simply request that we recall any warrants outstanding. I think that has been resolved, but if not, because it's a question of identity theft, Judge, we request a bench trial date.
All right, very good. I will enter not guilty plea on behalf of your client. I'll set the matters for formal hearing and for trial. Ms. Mack, can you please give a trial date?
Yes, Judge, it would be, it'd have to be May 25th, Judge.
Wonderful. We'll have the trial on May 25th, 2023 at 10:45 a.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No, thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right,
Have
thank
the
you,
warrants
sir.
been lifted?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, but you need to show up for trial.
Yes, ma'am, I will.
All right, thank you.
Is it in
Okay.
person or on Zoom?
Zoom, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. Bye.
All right, thank you. Mr. Fikens, did you have one more matter that I could just, oh, no.
Yes.
I need to leave out just for a second. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Mr. Angulo, are you ready to proceed when the judge returns?
Yes.
Thank you. You,
Good morning, fabulous people. Can I please be made co-host and put into a breakout room with Mr. Fikens to start with?
Morning,
Good
Attorney
morning.
Walker, Miss Wilson, can you, oh, yep, look, she already did it. See, I didn't have to say nothing. She got you.
Oh, you didn't tell me I had crazy defense attorneys this morning. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, I will put them in the room with me as well. Let's see.
Okay. There's officers here as well, Shannon.
Yes, I see those fabulous people. I will put them in a room as well.
All right. All right, Mr. Fikens,
yes,
you
Your
were
Honor.
ready, are you ready on your next case? Let's do it.
Yes, Your Honor. That's Mr. Angulo. That is a 930 pretrial, Your Honor. Those case numbers are SP 144-28691 and SP 144-28531. Mr. Angulo, please turn on your camera and place your name on the record. Mr.
Sir,
Angulo?
please tell me your name.
Leonel Angulo.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. How are we proceeding?
Judge, my client wishes to avail himself of the offer. He'll be turned a plea of responsible on the speeding, asking the court to reduce that to limited access speeding 1 to 5 and dismissing the no insurance ticket for compliance.
All right, thank you. Sir, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that in these matters, you have a right to a trial and formal hearing, correct?
Yes.
Speak nice and loud too, okay, so the court reporter can obtain your information.
Okay.
And you understand that you're waiving that right and pleading responsible on one of the matters today, correct?
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised you anything to get you to plead responsible today?
No.
Sir, on the date and time of the citation, were you operating the motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And were you speeding 6 to 10 miles over the speed limit?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'll accept your plea of responsible. I'll reduce the charge, amend the charge to limited access 1 to 5 miles. Ms. Mack, could you please tell me the statutory fine?
Yes, Judge, that would be $125.
All right, how quickly can you get that paid, sir?
This weekend?
All right, very good. Then what we'll do is I'll put it on my docket for review. Mr.
Mhm.
Fikens, can I put it on for Monday? Do you think
Yes,
you can
Your
get
Honor.
it paid? All right,
Yeah,
and so before Monday, and so I'll review it
yes.
on Monday, May the 8th at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid, you do not need to return. And then, Mr. Fikens, what was the other charge that's being dismissed?
That is no insurance misdemeanor, Your Honor.
All right, and you'll get your dismissal at that time upon payment of your fines and costs, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right, very
Uh,
good. I
Mr.
believe that
Fikens?
that's, I believe that that's everything for the, before the 10:45 docket. Is that correct?
That appears to be so, yes, Judge.
All right,
That's
there was an
correct, Judge.
oh, good morning, Prosecutor Walker.
Morning, Judge.
Wonderful. All right, there was an individual scheduled for 8:35 a.m. Did we already do his matters?
Yes, that was,
Mr. Abdallah?
Mr. Abdallah.
Okay, very good. So everything else now is for the 10:35 docket. I'm sorry, 10:45 docket.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, then we are running on schedule. I just need a few minutes. You all do what you need to do. I'll come back on and I'll be ready to call for retained counsel first, and then we'll go to our house counsel cases, okay?
Thank you,
Thank
Your
you,
Honor.
Judge.
All right, thank you all. I appreciate it.
All officers should be in room 2. All retained counsel should be in room 1.
Mr. Fikens, I'm back.
Thank you, Mr. Reed.
Thank
We
you,
missed
Judge.
you.
Corporal, did you get the prompt? There he goes. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. You need me for this second or can I jump in with the retains?
No, please do so. 'Cause-
All right. Will do. I'll be back.
Thank you. Mr. Assam Ali,
Unmute yourself so you're muted. Can't hear you.
Hey, how are you?
good. Do you have your own attorney coming?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna ask that you go into a breakout room with me, and we'll ask Ms. Wilson to put Mr. Ali in there, and also Charlie Anderson, who just arrived.
Okay.
So if you get an invitation, please accept it. Mr. Anderson, please accept an invitation to a breakout room. Thank you, Ms. Wilson.
Mr. Abdallah, do you have your own attorney?
Yes, ma'am. Mark Hyder.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Fikens,
Yes, sir.
the OWI have retained.
I'm sorry?
The OWI is retained.
Very good. Okay. And so, Mr. Reed, it appears that the only person we have in the courtroom right now is Mr. Charlie Anderson, who is not able to connect to audio, I think. And Ms. Wilson, if you could put Miss Courtney Alston into a breakout room with myself. Yeah, the same one that the other people have been assigned to. Ms. Alston, if you get an invitation to join a breakout room, please accept it. Thank you, Ms. Wilson.
Madam Clerk, we're ready on Al Owady, Alowdy.
Mr. Anderson, can you hear me? Charlie Anderson?
No, he's not connected to audio.
Thank you, Ms. Wilson.
I sent him several messages, but
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Hello?
Mr. Anderson?
Oh, yes. How you doing?
Good. Sir, you're going to get an invitation to join me in a breakout room. Please accept the invitation when you get it, okay?
Okay, I couldn't hear anybody. I was worried. I didn't know if I was doing it right.
No, so you're doing it right.
Well, Ms. Wilson?
Yes, Mr. Reed.
Can you put me in the breakout room with Mr. Fikens?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ms. Wilson, can you put me into breakout room number 3 or? Yes, can you invite me to breakout room number 3? Ms. Walker wants to see me. Ms. Wilson, could you put me back in or invite me back to my breakout room? I think it's 5. Thank you.
Ms. Mack, can you hear me?
Yes, Mr. Reed.
I brought 3 defendants back into the courtroom, Mr. Ali, Alston, and Latanya Anderson. As of now, there's no complaining witness, so I'll be making a motion on those 3 cases. We're ready to proceed as of now. We talked to Attorney Walker, and we were told that there was no complaining witness as of now on those 3 cases, Ali, Alston, and Miss Anderson. So they're in the courtroom. They're going to keep the cameras on. They're going to keep on mute, and we're ready to go unless somebody shows up.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Ms. Wilson, could you move Mr. Charlie Anderson out of my breakout room or close out my breakout room? He cannot, he's having trouble getting out of there. Thank you, Ms. Wilson. Mr. Anderson, put yourself on mute, okay? If you know how to. Otherwise, be very quiet.
Okay, I'll be very quiet.
All right, court is back in session. We're ready to proceed. Who do we have up first?
Yes, Judge, we're gonna, can I go straight down the docket?
I want you to start, if you could start with the retained counsel first, that would be great.
Yes, I am, but I'm just gonna go in the order of the docket, but with retained first.
Yes, ma'am, that works perfectly.
Okay, so the first case on the docket is Hassan Abdallah, case number Z808861. That's a retained case with Jason Lawson is the attorney.
No, I am the attorney, Mark Hyder.
On Hassan Abdallah?
Hassan Abdullah, yes. He's my client. He's been,
Okay, no problem.
no problem.
Thank you, counsel. Place your appearance on the record, please.
Good morning. Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. For Mr. Abdullah, he will be pleading guilty to the added count of impaired driving.
Of impaired driving? I'm sorry, is that going to be an OWI or OWVI?
Operating while impaired, Your Honor.
This is Officer Lawson, ma'am. We agreed to visibly impaired.
Okay, so those are two different things. That's why I'm trying to get clarification.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Yes.
He was charged with OWI and he's going to plead to OWI, and the charge is going to be reduced to, amended to OWVI. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, wonderful. Thank you so much. Let me have Mr. Abdallah. I'm sorry, prosecutor.
Yes, Judge, good morning.
Yes, place your appearance on the record for me.
Shannon Walker, P53794 on behalf of the people.
Thank you. And you have officers that are present as well?
I do. Officer Vadnais and Officer Lawson are both here on this case, Judge.
All right, wonderful. Thank you. Would you place your name and badge number on the record, officers, at this time?
Officer Jason Lawson, Wayne State Police, badge number 122.
Officer Lawson, if you could turn on your camera so we could just capture your image very quickly.
Absolutely. Sorry about that.
All right, very good. Thank you so much. And then the other officer?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Vadnais, Wayne State Police, badge 112.
All right, we lost you a little bit, but okay, we see you. Thank you. All right, and then let me have the defendant please place your name on the record.
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Hassan Abdallah.
Thank you, sir. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Counsel, would you please proceed through voir dire of your client, establishing that he's freely, voluntarily, and knowingly giving up his right to a trial in this matter, and that he is accepting the people's offer. You may do so at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Abdallah, you and I went over your constitutional rights with respect to this case.
Yes, Mr. Hyder.
Okay, you understand that you have a right to a trial by jury or judge if you wish to do so.
I understand, yes.
Yeah. You have the right to testify or not testify in your own behalf.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that by pleading guilty to operating while visibly impaired, you'll be giving up all the rights associated with a trial.
Yes, sir.
Is anybody forcing you to do this?
No, sir.
Anybody coercing you in any way?
No, sir. No, sir.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
I am.
And how do you plead to operating while visibly impaired?
Plead guilty.
On the
The
date
original charge is OWI.
the original charge was operating under the influence of alcohol. You understand that that's a more serious charge, which requires higher penalties, meaning 6 points as opposed to 4 points. You understand?
Yes.
And Judge, if I may voir dire for more specific facts.
Yes, please.
Mr. Abdullah, on January 12, 2023, were you in the area of West Warren and 2nd Avenue in the city of Detroit?
I was.
And on the date and time in question, were you stopped by Wayne State police officers?
I was.
And at the date and time in question, had you been drinking an alcoholic beverage before you drove that car?
I was.
And did that alcoholic beverage impair your ability to drive that vehicle?
It did.
And did a subsequent data master test show results of 0.16 and 0.17?
Yes.
Judge, I'm satisfied with the factual basis.
As I am, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'll accept your plea of guilty. I will amend the charge to OWVI, operating while visibly impaired, pursuant to the plea agreement. And counsel, I will not do sentencing on today. Your client must meet with probation in order to undergo a pre-sentencing investigation. I will get that report, and then I will schedule your client for sentencing. Usually it takes anywhere from 6 to 8 weeks for that report to come back. And so I would like to schedule this matter for sentencing. That would be
June 15th, Judge.
I'm sorry.
I counted out to June 15th.
Yes, June 15th would be perfect. I'll schedule it for June 15th. Sentencing will be at 10:00 a.m. And I need to hear from the people. Are there any terms and conditions that you want the court to enforce at this time while we are awaiting sentencing?
No, Judge, this appears to be an isolated incident.
All right, very good. And so, counsel, is there anything else that you would like me to consider at this time?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, I will sentence your client on June 15th. Ms. Mack, please make sure that the necessary paperwork goes to probation. And then also we need to give Mr. Abdallah a number to contact, or how will he be connected to probation?
I can give information, if Attorney Hadar could give me a call, I can give him the information for him to contact probation.
Thank you. What's your number, dear?
313-965-2786. 2280.
Thank you very much. I will call you afterward you're done in court.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you,
Ms.
Madam Clerk.
Ms. Walker, my other matter, any progress?
The officer has not appeared. Judge, he has Wanda Stoudemire Andrews. Officer Bush has not appeared.
All right, I'm ready to call it. Ms. Mack, if you could call it for me. Ms. Abdallah, you are excused, sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. For Ms. Wanda Andrews, case number SP 142-61391, SP 142-61411, SP 142-61393, SP 142-61412, SP 142-61413 for Wanda Andrews.
All right. For the people,
Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people.
for defendant,
Your Honor, good morning. Mark Hyder on P35-143 on behalf of the defendant.
all right, and where's the defendant?
She's on. Oh,
If you could turn on your camera, ma'am, and state your name for me. Counsel, do you see your client? I don't see your client.
I don't
Your
see
Honor,
her.
she's been on all morning. I've been communicating with her all morning.
Okay, well, she was scheduled for 10:45 a.m. It's 11:24. I can't dismiss it if she's not here.
Your Honor, let me see if I see her on here. I'm gonna call her, and obviously you probably want to call the next case, but
Yes, sir.
she's been texting me back and forth, so I don't know why she's not on, but
Okay.
I will get right back on. Thank you.
Thank you, counsel. All right, who do we have up next, Ms. Mack, for looks like Mr. Attorney Gazdecki?
Okay, for Mr. Gazdecki, I have client Mohammed Awadi, case number SP 1400271.
Thank you for the people.
Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people.
Morning, Your Honor. Mark Gazdecki, P46289 on behalf of Mr. El Wadi, who's also present.
Thank you and good morning. I don't see your client.
Mr. El Wadi, could you put your video on?
And Judge, just so the record's clear, Detective Greeno is here for the people in this case.
All right, please state your name and your badge number as well.
Detective Jana Greeno, badge D, 1357, Detroit Police.
Thank you. All
Yes,
right,
ma'am.
counsel, I'm going to keep moving. Let's call some cases where individuals have their cameras on. So I'm going to just start at the top of the screen. I'm going to go to Courtney Alston. Ms. Mack, can you call Mr. Alston's case, please?
Yes. Yes, Judge, case number SP 135-42672.
All right, Mr. Alston, state your name for the record.
Courtney Austin.
Austin, thank you, sir. Are the parties ready to proceed on Mr. Austin?
Yes, Judge. Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people. The officers failed to appear. I have no explanation for their absence.
Okay.
Judge, make a motion to dismiss, Judge. No complaining witness on behalf of the defendant. Jesse Reed.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. Your motion is granted. Sir, the matter is dismissed without prejudice. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to Mr. Isam Ali. Mr. Ali, if you could unmute Ms. Mack, call that case for me.
Yes, Judge, case number SP 140-48211.
Mr. Ali, please state your full name for the record.
Isam Ali.
Thank
Good
you.
morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Are the parties ready to proceed? As to Mr. Ali.
Yes, Judge. Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people. The officers failed to appear. I have no explanation for their absence and cannot proceed.
I'll entertain a motion.
Your Honor, Jesse Reed, motion to dismiss, no complaining witness. We understand any dismissal without prejudice. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm granting the motion. Your matter is dismissed without prejudice, sir. Please enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go to Latoya Anderson. Ms. Anderson, unmute, and Ms. Mack, please place her case number on the record.
Yes, Judge, case number
Ms. Mack,
SP 143-46361.
thank you. Ms. Anderson, please state your full name for the record.
Latoya Anderson.
Thank you and good morning. Are the people ready to proceed?
Judge Shannon Walker, P53794 on behalf of the people. That officer has also failed to appear. I have no explanation for their absence and cannot proceed.
Thank you. I'll entertain a motion at this time.
Yeah, just to the best we stand, any dismissal will be without this.
All right, you're breaking up a little bit, Mr. Reed, but I believe it was a motion for dismissal without prejudice. That motion is granted. Thank you, Ms. Anderson, for your patience, and you are free to leave. Thank you. I'm ready to go to Charlie Anderson.
Oh, I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Anderson, if you could unmute, and Ms. Mack, if you could place his case number on the record for me.
Yes, Judge. Case number SP 143-58711, SP 143-58712, SP 143-58701, and SP 143-58702.
Thank you. Mr. Anderson, please state your full name for the record.
Charlie Anderson.
Thank you and good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. Are the people ready to proceed as to Mr. Anderson?
Shannon Walker on behalf of the people. Judge Officer Robert Johnson did sign into the courtroom. I had an opportunity to speak with him as well as Mr. Fikens on his behalf. It appears his son was the one operating the vehicle. That being the case, we cannot move forward with these cases. We would move to dismiss these matters, indicating that we may or may not reissue to his son.
And Judge, we join in that motion. We'd ask for a dismissal without prejudice.
Thank you. I'm granting the motion. The matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Anderson. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well, Judge. Thank you.
Right. Thank you. I see that Ms. Stoudemire Andrews, I'm calling cases with people with their cameras on. And so if we could recall Ms. Stoudemire Andrews at this time.
Yes, Judge. Case numbers SP 142-61391, SP 142-61411, SP 142-61393, SP 142-61412, and SP 142-61413.
Thank you. For the people.
Shannon Walker, P53794 on behalf of the people.
Thank you. For defendant.
Mark Hyder, P35-143 on the behalf of the defendant.
Thank you. Ms. Stoudemire Andrews, please state your full name for the record.
Wanda Stoudemire Andrews and special appearance.
Thank you. All right. Are the parties ready to proceed as to these matters?
Judge Officer Bush has failed to appear. I have no explanation for his absence and cannot proceed.
Thank you, counsel.
Move to dismiss, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm granting your motion. I'm dismissing the matters without prejudice. Thank you all. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right. I am ready on Mr. Alibri. Please call Mr. Alibri's case.
Yes, Judge. Case number B50075822.
Mr. Alibri, please state your full name for the record.
James Alibri.
Thank you, sir. Are the parties ready to proceed?
Judge Shannon Walker, P53794 on behalf of the people. We do have the issuing officer in the courtroom. Sir, if you could say your name, please.
Investigator John Donahue. Building and Safety.
Good morning, Your Honor. Najad Mihan appearing on behalf of Mr. James Alibri, P59371.
Thank you, and good morning to you.
Good morning.
Proceeding.
Good morning, Judge. We are going to ask this court to adjourn this trial date. We want to ensure there's some compliance with the citations issued by Inspector Donahue, and so we would ask this court for a court date 30 days out.
All right, very good. No objection, counsel?
No objection, Judge. No.
Right, very good. Ms. Mack, can you give me a court date that's 30 days out? A trial date?
Yes, Judge. Yes, Judge. Can we do June the 8th at 10:45?
June 8th is a great date, and we'll do it at 10:45 a.m. Thank you.
Thank you much. Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Good to see you, Donahue.
You too. Thank you.
All right. All right. Let's keep going. I see Arquise Alexander is
Judge,
on.
he's just came in, so I don't know that he's spoken to Mr. Fikens or Mr. Reed.
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have an 11:30 docket. So Mr. Reed and Mr. Fikens, you can go in the breakout room with him and see if you're able to assist him. All right. Attorney Gazdecki, is your client on?
Judge, I have two officers in the waiting room. I have Corporal Spidell and Officer Abdul Ghani. Neither of their defendants have appeared. May I release them?
Yes, and let's call those cases.
Okay, let me bring them to the main room. Abdul Ghani is for Darius Adams, the second one on the docket for today.
Okay.
And Corporal Spidell is here for John Agnew.
All right, very good. Miss Mack, let's prepare to call those cases. And make sure you tell me what the charge is. I'm having problems with my device.
Okay, no problem, Judge.
Have they joined us from the breakout room?
Officer Abdul Ghani said he was here. Oh yeah, he's here. He's here for Darius Adams.
Okay, for Darius Adams, we have you 593-86521, scheduled for trial today at 10:45. The charge is alcohol-related violation.
All right, for the people.
Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people. Officer, state your name, please.
Yes, ma'am. Officer Abdul Ghani.
Thank you, officer. I am satisfied that I've given the defendant ample time to appear for the 10:45 a.m. trial that was scheduled. Capias will issue. It's an alcohol-related charge. The bond will be set at $75 cash or surety. Anything else for my consideration?
No, Judge.
All right. Thank you very much. You may now call Agnew. Thank you, officer. You're all set.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
All right. Let's call Agnew at this time.
Yes, Judge. He has a number of cases. Do you want me to call all of them or just the one that Officer Spidell is on?
Well, you have to call all of them because they're on my docket and he didn't show up for anything.
Okay. So case number SP 115508881. The charge is driver license suspended. SP 116733361. Charge is no insurance. SP 116733362. Charged with driver's license expired. SP 116733363. Unregistered, untitled. Case number SX 360705771. Charges reckless driving. SP 1204331. Charges unregistered, untitled. SP 120433132. Charge no insurance. SP 1204333. Charges license improper. SP 135733831. Charges driver's license suspended. Case number SP 135733832. Charges reckless driving. Case number SP 1401171. Charges license improper. And case number SP 140900051. Charges driver's license suspended.
All right. Thank you. For the people.
Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people. Corporal Spidell, could you put your appearance on the record, please?
Corporal Spidell, Batch 402, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Thank you so much. Counsel, Mr. Agnew has been given ample time to appear. This is not the first time or the second time that Mr. Agnew has been given trial dates for this court, and he has consistently not appeared for court. So it's certainly communicating to this court he has no intentions of appearing. And so, Mr. Fikens or Mr. Reed, anything you'd like to offer on behalf of your client before I capias and state the bond?
Oh, Judge, we do not know his whereabouts at this time. I certainly have seen him on the docket before, as this court has pointed out. And I don't know his whereabouts, Judge. I don't know if I talked to him prior to this trial date. However, I do want to let the court know that I don't have a recollection of meeting the gentleman.
Okay. All right. I am going to do a KPS this time, and I'm going to set the bond at $100 cash as surety as to each matter. And so, Ms. Mack, you have to put something in the ROA. I would think that this is the defendant has been scheduled for trial at least on 3 occasions, and he has failed to appear, so that no one at that window is just giving him a court date and setting aside all of these warrants, because he's been on my docket more than one time. Okay?
Yes, Judge.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Corporal Spidell, be safe. All right. Let's go to Mr. Alaudi. Are we ready on his matter?
Yes, Judge.
Ms.
Yes,
Mack?
Your Honor.
All right.
Judge, case number SP 14002751.
Thank you for the people.
Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people.
For the
Marquez Decky, 46289 on behalf of Mr. El Wadi, who's present. And Mr. El Wadi, if you could unmute yourself to state your name.
Unmute
Oh,
yourself.
unmute yourself. Can't hear.
Muhammad
There you go.
Al-Audi.
Thank you. Ms. Walker, do you have someone, is Officer Detective Greeno here on this matter as well?
Yes, Judge.
Please place your name and badge number on the record again.
Detective Jana Greeno, badge D, 1357, Detroit Police.
All right, thank you. How are the parties proceeding?
Judge, in this matter, the people have extended an offer of a 3-month delayed sentence. I believe they are accepting that offer.
We are, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Could you please tell me the original charge?
The original charge, Judge, is dumping.
Okay, all right, thank you. Let
And
me.
Your Honor.
Yes.
And for the record, Mr. El Wadi also had a DAH case 22045692 that it's the same incident, and he paid over he paid over 800 and some odd dollars in fines and costs on that matter, Your Honor.
Okay. Yes, it's costly when you dump in the city. It is.
It is.
Yes, it is. All right.
So we ask that fines and costs be waived on this matter.
Judge, we just need a factual basis quickly, and either counsel or I can put that on the record.
Okay.
I can do that, Your Honor.
Let me be clear. I'm not agreeing to waiving fines and costs. So I just want you all to know that. Let me have your client raise his right hand, please, sir. Mr. Alaudi, do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Counsel, I still need you to establish for the record that your client understands his constitutional right to a trial and that he's giving it up to take advantage of the people's offer.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Awadi, you have the right to remain silent. Anything that could have been used against you in the court of law. You could have had the right to a trial. At the trial, you could have done the same, better, or worse than you are doing right now. By pleading guilty to this charge, you are pleading guilty to dumping. If you succeed in not getting any other police contact or any charges within the 3-month period of time, the case will be dismissed, and you won't have this on your record. You understand that?
Yes.
You hear me, Mr. Awadi?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And a right to a trial by judge or jury to decide this matter if you did not want to take that deal.
Yes.
Okay. Were you in the city of Detroit on November 7th, 2022 at around 2:01 p.m.?
Yes.
And at that time and place, were you near 33rd Street and Devereaux Street?
Yes.
And at that place and time, were you in a vehicle that had waste in it?
Yes.
And did you dump that waste onto that property without permission from the city?
Yes.
Is this people satisfied?
Mr. Awadi, were you driving a U-Haul vehicle?
Yes.
And on the date and time in question, what items did you deposit into the ground?
I was like clean the house. You know, I was in a hurry. I just it's over there.
Okay, so there was a lot of miscellaneous debris you put in the ground from the back of the vehicle?
Yes.
And did you have permission from the owner to leave those items at that area?
I do in my house.
Okay, but from where you dumped those items, did you have permission to dump them there?
No.
Oh, people are satisfied.
That's right, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'll accept your plea of guilty. I'll follow the recommendation for the 3-month delayed sentence, and I'll hear from the parties as to sentencing. You may proceed.
Judge, the people will leave it in the discretion of the court. This was an area within the city of Detroit, and defendant did rent a U-Haul truck specifically for this purpose, but we would leave any sentencing in the discretion of the court.
All right, thank you. Mr. Gazdecki?
As I already stated, he was at the Department of Administrative Hearings on the same matter, Your Honor. Immediately, he pled guilty and paid fines, Your Honor. He knew he did wrong, but he was surprised that you could get ticketed twice for the same matter. I said, in the city of Detroit, you sure can.
Absolutely. All right. And so what I'm going to do, counsel, I'll grant your request to waive the fine. However, I'm still going to assess our cost in the amount of $225. I'm following the recommendation for the 3-month delayed sentence. Ms. Mack, if you could give me a 3-month review date for Mr. Alaudi, that would be great. And I'll have your client get the fines, the cost paid before his review date. And as long as he does that, he doesn't have to come back to court. The case will be dismissed. Ms. Mack, what is that date?
Yes, that would be August the 3rd.
All right, August 3rd, 2023. I'll put it on my docket for 10:30 a.m. As long as your client pays, then the matter will be dismissed. Anything else for my consideration?
Nothing from the people.
No more. No, nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And thank you, Mr. Alaudi. And
Thank you.
Detective Greeno.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. All right, do I have any more matters that need to be called?
Good Judge, there is Arkees Alexander. I believe he came late, Your Honor. I was in a breakout room, but the breakout room was shut down, so I didn't have a chance to talk to him. I believe his officer was here, however.
Yes, he was.
And released. He was here on another matter and released, Judge. So if the court would permit, I would like to go back in the breakout room for a moment to see if there's anything that we can work on this case, if the court would.
Yes, because bottom line is he came late, the officer was released, so he's not getting a dismissal. And so the only thing he can do is we'll have the officer come back again, but yeah.
Judge, I was waiting for a good man. I joined and came back multiple times.
Okay, well, sir, sometimes it takes a while. I had a full morning docket this morning. Okay?
Yes, I understand.
You put yourself in a bad position, but you're here and we're going to see what we can do to help you. So, Ms. Wilson, if you could place Mr. Fikens and Mr. Alexander in the breakout room, that would be great.
Thank you, Judge.
With that, Ms. Mack, do I have any remaining cases? If so, I'd like to place them on the record.
Attorney Werbling is here, Judge. I don't see his client, though.
Attorney Werbling. There he is.
Hi, Judge.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, Your Honor.
What's going on with your client?
Judge, he's still overseas, unfortunately, from what I've been told. And does not have the technology where he is to attend.
Judge, 3 of these matters are formal hearings, would be easy, would have no objection to waiving his appearance. His other 2 matters are trial matters. So I would leave that in the discretion of the court.
Okay, counsel, your client has to appear. I think we've scheduled this more than one time, right?
I believe this is the second time, Judge.
Right. And so if he doesn't have a date to return to the States, I don't have any other choice but to issue a habeas.
Judge, I just noticed we have Officer Everett, who is here on those cases, is in the courtroom as well.
Okay. So what would you like to do, Mr. Worbley? I can't keep adjourning it. If he doesn't have a date to come, and between the last time and this time, he didn't get the technology that he needs to zoom in, when he can zoom in from anywhere, I don't see a reason to adjourn it again.
Understood, Judge. I don't know for purposes of dismissal. I mean, I am here as his representative if the officers aren't here on the misdemeanors.
I think Miss Walker said the officer is here. Is that correct, Miss Walker?
Yes, Judge. Officer Everett, can you put your name and appearance on the record, please, sir? Officer Everett, I can see you here. Okay, can you put your camera on, sir, and give us your name and appearance, please?
Yes, I'm trying to work this camera. All right, I'm Officer Everett, badge 923, working at the 8th precinct.
All right, thank you. And that's on the 2 misdemeanors, right, attorney?
Judge, he is on 1 misdemeanor and 2 civil infractions.
Okay. And so that's 3 matters. How many matters did the defendant have
He
altogether?
also has an additional matter with an Officer Cowan, which is 1 misdemeanor and 1 civil infraction. Last name Cowan.
All right. And
I do
so,
not see that officer here.
all right. So counsel, and I'm going to ask Prosecutor Walker, do you have any objections with respect to the 2 matters where Officer Cowan did not show up? Do you have any objections to the dismissal of those matters?
No, Judge, I do not.
All right. And then for the 3 matters where Officer Everett did show up, counsel, I'm left with no other alternative but to issue default judgments for those 2 matters, and then a capias as to the remaining matter, and I'll set the bond at $75 cash or surety.
Thank you very much, Judge. That's more than fair.
All right, let's put those case. I don't think we put the case numbers on the record. Ms. Mack?
No, okay, Judge. Case number SP 142-17701, SP 142-20642, SP 142-17702, SP 142-17703, and SP 142-20641.
All right, thank you. For the people?
Shannon Walker, P 53794, on behalf of the people, appearing with Officer Everett.
Thank you. And on behalf of defendant?
Ben Werbling, P64889, on behalf of Mr. Ali.
All right, I am waiving Mr. Ali's appearance on today. Ms. Mack, if you, or Prosecutor Walker, if you could place on the record the 2 matters that are going to be dismissed for the officer's failure to appear.
Yes, Judge. Okay, no glasses. Okay, that would be SP 142200642, issued by Officer Cowan, who is not present. In addition, SP 142220641, also issued by Officer Cowan, who is not present. The people have no explanation for their absence and cannot proceed.
All right, for those 2 matters, I'll entertain your motion, counsel.
Judge, moving to dismiss, we have no objection. We're moving to dismiss for their failure to appear, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And so I'm going to dismiss those matters without prejudice. And then the remaining 3 matters that were read into the record will be default judgments and a capias with a bond of $75 cash or surety. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Ms. Walker.
Thank you. Officer Everett, you're free to
Ms. Mack.
leave.
Okay, thank you.
Do I have any more outstanding matters?
I believe Mr. Fikens was still checking on Mr. Alexander's matter. I think he was talking to Miss Mack to see if there was a valid license. That's the last matter, Judge.
Okay, very good. Ms. Mack, do I have any more KPSs to place on the record?
Yes, Judge, hold on, let me start from the beginning. Yes, we do, there was a Drake Taylor that was on the docket, I don't know, but case number SP 106-75951. The charge is blockading traffic. And SP 106-75952, the charge is expired plates.
Okay, that person probably should not have been on my docket, but since he did not appear, then I'll issue default judgment as to the matter for the civil infraction, a misdemeanor.
Yes, it should, one civil infraction, one misdemeanor.
Default judgment as to the civil infraction, and for the misdemeanor, KPS will issue and that bond will be set at $50 cash or surety.
Okay, and that is, that's everything, Judge.
All right, very good. So we're just waiting on the last Mr. Anderson that's in the Alexander, I think, that's in the breakout room.
Yes, Judge.
Yes, Judge.
All right, very good. Thank you all for working with me. I appreciate it. Let me know when they're ready.
Okay, will do, Judge.
Are you ready, Mr. Fikens?
I am ready. I was gonna call you Judge Reed for a moment. Wow, that's what I think of you, Judge Reed.
I love you all. Are we ready, Mr. Alexander? Parties are ready. Miss Mack,
Yes, Judge.
can you call it for me, please?
Yes, Judge. Case number 237518521 and 237518531.
All right, thank you for the people.
Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people.
Thank you.
Robert Fikens, P3189 on behalf of Mr. Alexander. Sir, unmute yourself and state your name for the record.
Yes, Arquise Alexander.
Thank you. Are the parties ready to proceed?
Yes, Judge. Mr. Alexander does have a valid license. The people would move to dismiss that matter. And in regards to his speeding ticket, we would amend to a 0-point limited access.
All right, very good. Mr. Alexander, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hands out. Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that in these matters, you have a right to a trial and formal hearing, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right and enter a plea of responsible on one of the matters today, correct?
Yes.
Are you making this decision freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised you anything to get you to plead responsible today?
No.
On the date and time of the citation, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And did you disregard a red signal?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor. I would also just point out to this court, Mr. Alexander was caught in another courtroom and apologizes. He meant no disrespect to this court not coming on time. He was respectful to me back in the breakout room, Judge, and I just want the court to know that.
All right, wonderful. I'm glad that you made it before we had closed out for the morning. I'm accepting your plea of responsible. I'm amending the charge to, you said blockading, is that correct?
0-point limited access, Judge.
I'm sorry, 0-point limited access. Ms. Mack, can you give me the statutory fine?
$125.
All right, and so that is what I'm assessing you, Mr. Alexander. How quickly can you get that paid? You won't get a dismissal until you get it paid in full.
I would say you give me till next week.
Till next week?
Yeah.
You sure that's enough time?
Yes. Yes, positive.
All right, very good. And so, Ms. Mack, let's give him a review date next week. What if we put it on for Friday of next week?
Yes, that'll be May the 12th, Judge.
All right, very good. So May 12th, 2023 at 10:38. As long as you get it paid, you do not have to appear. The remaining matter will be dismissed, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Mr. Fikens.
Okay.
Thank you, Prosecutor Walker. I appreciate you all.
Yes, Judge. Everybody have a good day.
Everybody have a good day. I'm here. As you all know, we're on call. It's specialty court, so.
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you all.
As a reminder, we have one case at 12:30. Mr. Connor is on the docket at 12:30 for Ms. Harris.
Mr. Connor. Oh, Christopher Connor. That's right. His work schedule. He's working and he doesn't get off until 12. And so we give him until 12:30 to appear. So we'll have to come.
Judge, does that require my appearance?
No, this is a
Okay.
specialty court case and he's not having issues this time.
Okay, great.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, one of you can join us and I need to check in on staffing, okay?
Yes, Judge. I have a question. Can we get the dockets for Monday? Are we having Monday's docket? And I think we have Friday's docket maybe, so.
Friday and Monday. Today is Thursday, right? Yes.
Yes, sir.
So it'll be Friday and Monday.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, Ms. Mack, if you can send
Judge,
them.
I have one, I will do that. I do have one other case that's on the docket. I don't know, this happened when I wasn't here one day, but it's for a Kenny Alexander. And when I was reviewing the ROA, it is put on a delayed sentence, but there was no fine. attached to it, but it says that the defendant had to write an apology letter to his father. Does that sound familiar to you?
No. And he was supposed to show up today and he didn't.
Correct.
What was the charge, Ms. Mack?
Curfew, wait, let me make sure, read it right. Curfew violation.
That
Yeah,
doesn't,
and in the entry, it says, judge waives fines and costs, son to write apology letter to father. That's all it says.
Judge, that may have been Judge Taylor. if
okay.
memory serves me correctly. Is that possible, Ms. Mack? No,
No,
I'm lost. Then.
wait a minute. Yes, excuse me. It was Judge Taylor. She sat in for you on that day, Judge.
Okay, but he didn't send his letter and he didn't appear today.
No.
Dragons, can you all check to see if there's contact information for him? I would hate for him to miss out on an opportunity to have this, get this matter behind him.
Yes,
Probably not. Yeah.
I don't, but I'm just wondering if Judge, I can't, I'm just dealing with such a faulty memory, Judge. I kind of remember the incident because of the no cost and fines. I kind of remember Judge Taylor indicating that. I don't know if he was supposed to appear in front of Judge Taylor or not, but doesn't sound like he did, or if it got off her docket, or I don't know.
Ms. Mack, did it say that he was to appear today?
I'm looking. It was scheduled for a review. It says. It doesn't say that he has to appear, but it doesn't say that he doesn't have to appear. It just says scheduled for review. He had to write a letter and waive fines and costs. That's all it says.
This is what I'll do. I'm going to adjourn it. Let's send out a notice giving him a new review date, because I would hate to have somebody in capia status and the judge on that day really, really worked with him. For some reason, she saw something and said, let's do something different. And so I'd like to honor that. So let's give him a date of, let's put it out to June 9th, 2023. And we'll put it on for 10 a.m. And then that will give him ample time to make his way to the court.
Yes, Judge.
Yes, Judge.
My imperfect recall was that I believe his parent or parents were there in the courtroom at the time. And so I don't.
Okay.
I just remember the case because I remember Judge Taylor working that case.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. We'll give him another chance. Thank you, Ms. Mack. Anything else?
No, I think that covers everything. We just have the Mr. Connor at 12:30.
All right, very good. So we'll be in recess, Ms. Mack. You all let me know when Mr. Connor has arrived, okay?
Okay, well, is he gonna be on Zoom or in person, Judge? Do you remember?
I think he's on Zoom because he's not having any issues today.
Okay,
He's on Zoom, so let's keep him up.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we're ready on Mr. Connor. Ms. Mack, if you could call the case number for me.
Yes, Judge, case number 19044111501 for Christopher Connor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Connor. Please state your name for the record.
Hi, good afternoon. Christopher Stephen Connor.
All right, Mr. Connor, how are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
I'm doing very well. I know the last time we saw each other, we had a little bit of a challenge. Tell me what you've been doing to get back on course.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a bump in the road. I've been seeking out a new counselor that I can see long term. I have found a place that's close to my house yet, although I haven't set up an initial appointment with them yet. I do have an appointment with my previous therapist coming up on Thursday. So I'm looking forward to talking with her and maybe getting a little more professional advice from her in regards to, just her opinion on things after what happened. And I also think the idea of getting like a peer sponsor, a AA sponsor, would actually be something pretty beneficial to me, since it's somebody who's kind of in the same type of position as me, who would kind of understand a little more what I'm going through. So having somebody else in my corner that can relate, I think, would be beneficial.
All right, very good, very good. And so, Ms. Harris, the things that I ordered him to do once he was released last week, is he in compliance?
Yes, Your Honor, he has been in compliance.
All right, very good. Mr. Connor, are you having any issues that are concerns that you need to share with the court today?
No issues or concerns.
All right, very good. What have you learned from this situation?
I mean, it was a very humbling experience, to say the least. Also, it's a constant reminder of where I don't want to be in life. And, there's bumps in the road, but ultimately, I need to get my life straightened out and, get on the right path and stay on the right path, because I don't want to keep having to see you under unfortunate circumstances, or spend more time in jail, or have to just go through more than I need to in order to complete this program and, get myself back together.
And we do understand, Mr. Connor, that as you're working this program, there are going to be bumps in the road. And I want to make sure that we're clear that the sanction that you got was not because of the use. The sanction that you got was because of the failure to disclose information. And so, as I indicated to you and to all of the participants, honesty is always going to work better for me, because then that way I can help you. That way we can now tap into resources to help you get back on track. If you're not honest with me, then I can't help you. I don't know how to help you. I'm not equipped to help you. And that's not a good feeling for me, because I do want to help you and I do want to see you be successful. Okay?
I understand.
All right, very good. Ms. Harris, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Connor?
I just want to say that, obviously it hasn't even been a week, but he has been in compliant with everything you've requested. He did have a conversation with Miss Price on Monday. I did receive his consumption log on Friday. Like he told you, he has reached out to, a provider for long-term care in the community, that he's working on getting that set up. He did go and, when he was still here, he had the scram tether put back on Friday. So right now, he is doing everything he's been told to do, or at least in the process of getting those things going. So I think that we're just going to, hopefully some of those things will be put in place before we see him again.
Okay. Yes, I need him to be put in place before we see him. All right.
Thank you.
Very good. If nothing else, Mr. Connor, do you have questions for the team today?
No questions on my end.
All right, then I am going to give Mr. Connor a base. Ms. Mack, are you calling me? Ms. Mack, are you saying something to me?
No, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I did not.
Okay, all right. So, Mr. Connor, if you don't have any questions, I'm going to have you do a face-to-face with Ms. Harris, and that is going to be on May 18th, 2023, and that'll be at 10:35 a.m. Okay,
May 18th at 10:35?
yes, sir.
Okay, I got it.
All right, thank you all so much. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, all right,
You wanna
bye-bye.
re-
No, I'm.